United 32 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear to take off, 25 right.
JetBlue 324, LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, reporting heavy green liner, traffic across 25 right.
Coming.
American 1155.
Back to 1155, still waiting for number. Do you want to make a left here?
American 1155, hold short of Foxtrot, let me know if you're not ready by then.
Sure, Foxtrot, American 1155 will do.
American 1413, contact Coastal departure.
To departure, American 1413.
American 2286 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right, American 22. That's 701, good morning, I'll look.
Tucker 522, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land to Tucker 522, next.
JetBlue 701, disregard.
Okay, JetBlue 701, pass Gigi on the LS 25 left.
JetBlue 701, runway 25 left, clear to land, Dr. Clear West 30 right, 57.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 701.
Now, 5096, traffic will hold position at Juliet Crossing, 25 right, turning now 275. American 2286 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, right on Bravo, turning ground 275.
Right across, 25 right, at Lima, 0.75 on the other side of Bravo, American 228.
United 32 Heavy, contact Hotel departure, see ya.
32. American 1155, still has another 2 minutes, 4 numbers.
American 1155, roger, make 2 left turns onto Charlie, hold for Charlie 3.
2 left to short of Charlie, American 1155.
JetBlue 324, wind calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, 60.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 324.
American 1007, LA Tower, be ready at the end. JetBlue 324, contact Hotel departure.
Okay, JetBlue 324.
JetBlue 701, 50 agent, occupied, exit right, hotel liner, left on hotel, and hold short of Maxwell, Quebec.
Hotel 9 left hotel, so it's getting.
51 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 251.
American 1007, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of Kuwait, American 1007.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Another awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. Are we ready?
For planning purposes, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. For
It's a
now,
warm day here. Do I
25 left.
dare to tell you guys what the temperature is right now?
Okay, up to hold short.
Do I even
25
dare?
left, Foxtrot for research lane.
Matthew with the $5 super chat here today says, I don't know if you saw my mother. She was on Delta Flight 631 to Mexico on a 757-200. Was that here in the last half an hour? Unfortunately, We just started.
1007, wind 340.
Hopefully she had a great flight. Thank you so much, Matthew.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1000.
Last stage 17, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, let's go. Okay, 17.
Back up 522, turn left on hotel.
Do have a Coletta Air 747 flying over LAX.
That's the hotel Air Holly.
We'll see her in a few minutes.
United 283, late tower 1360 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 283.
Avianca in the Star Alliance livery on this A319, just landing on 25 left here on the south side of LAX. Starting a little early here this morning. As we always like to say, this is just the appetizer.
United 2362, like Charlie 25 right, line up point.
United 2362, 25 right, line up and wait.
American 1007, departure.
Departure, American 1007, see ya.
Yeah, United 251, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United 251.
United 1789 on DC, but 25 left.
United 1789, LA Tower, wind calm, 25 left, good on it.
And Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat here today. Good morning, Kevin. I think the A330 with the Bengals is just over northern Arizona right now. Go Bengals. Indeed, you are correct. We will see them land here soon enough. And Richard becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate that.
Ocean 6 Lima Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Avenor 0293, one of our diamond members with a $5 super chat here today. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Alvinor saying something interesting. That Qantas flight 6003, an Airbus A380 showed up on the radar in Victorville. Well,
7 LA Tower, convoy, turbulence 5.5 miles, and 0
we'll have to look into that. Thank you so much. Are they going to bring another A380 out of storage?
Disregard the RNAV, fly runway heading 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 takeoff.
It's like a fairly busy day over at the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Live runway heading, and we're in just about more seconds to the airplane.
Alaska, or above 6 Lima Sierra, Roger, advise on departure roll.
November 336 Lima Sierra, we are.
You are correct. Qantas A380 lighting up in Victorville. 6003. Registration on her is VHOQH. 12-year-old A380.
United 1789, stable exit here, Hotel 6, but not Hotel 7.
We got
United 283, get closer.
It's a warm day here. I should have worn shorts. I'm wearing a t-shirt, short sleeve t-shirt, and some jeans, and I'm thinking, I should have pulled out the shorts here today.
Runway 25 right, guys, 426 golf.
Stream 6 Lima Sierra, contact with that departure.
Going to departure 6 Lima Sierra, thank you.
Foxtrot 522, make your right turn on Lima, hold short, cover my 25 right.
Right on 3 miles, 0 from the right.
Next departure here on the south side is a JetBlue Airways A320 on her way to Cancun, Mexico.
Airways 426.
And guess what? She's wearing the JetBlue Vacations livery. This is flight 1070. Perfect. Perfect livery for a flight heading to Cancun.
5 right, JetBlue 1070.
Dispatch ready.
United 311 LA Tower, 1 calm, 25 left, clear to long, cross the whole position. November 457, Whiskey Bravo, LA Tower.
I think we're going to have a lot of new people watching the stream here today. I want to give a shout out to everyone watching in Ohio, probably tuning in to witness their Cincinnati Bengals arrive here in sunny Southern California.
2865 heavy, LA Tower, 1 calm, 25 left, clear to land.
Atlantic 5 left, 1085.
United 311 LA Tower, yeah.
And our friend DJ Dave, already a YouTube member, now upgrading membership to Diamond status all the way to the top. Awesome support there. DJ Dave, your name will now be scrolling at the bottom of each live stream. Thank you so much.
25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Put across 65 right, Juliet, ground 175, the other side, United 283.
Sun Devil 27, make 2 left turns here, Alpha 7 Alpha, to clear the runway completely, and then kind of ground point 75.
And there she is, SoFi Stadium, just behind that JetBlue A320. See the stadium? That is the site for the big game on Sunday with the Cincinnati Cardinals. Cincinnati Cardinals. Oh boy. Sorry about that, everyone in Ohio. Cincinnati Bengals and the LA Rams will be battling it out there at that stadium just east of us here at LAX.
Good day, SkyWest 426 Golf. United 311 on the visual 25 left.
United 311, when calling 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, yeah, 311.
JetBlue 1070, when Palmer and Docker, making 5 right,
All right, let's get this day started. You're going to be watching. You were just getting started here. Today is Tuesday, February 8th, 2022, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting. I am Kevin, your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for today. So sit back, relax. So much more to come, including the Cincinnati Bengals flying in on a Delta A330-300. Should be arriving here not too much longer. How about a Queen? The Coletta Air 747 now in short final for 2.5 left.
United at 311, keep it rolling, traffic will hold in position at Julia crossing 25 right, line ground 75. United 1013, LA traffic crossing about 25 right, line away.
Right line, that will be 9.
Come on, go long. Long. Keep going.
Runway 803, LA Tower, approximately turbulence, 4.5 miles to Airbus 321, wind 1403, making 5 left.
Not going to get our wish. She will go short, make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
Alpha clear the runway, ground 0.75.
Alpha 11, Alpha ground 0.75.
Of course, if you like what you're watching, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscription button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell.
American 2455, expect to plan on exit hotel liner, the high speed for Oxford gate. JetBlue 701, gate pushing, make your right turn, hold short over, make 25 right.
Okay, right turn, short of 25 right, 701.
Having another funky day with Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar's only showing me one plane on the radar, but I see at least 3 or 4 already lined up for a departure here on the south side on 25 right. Oop. So like I was mentioning, of course, today is the big day. The Cincinnati Bengals arrive here in Southern California. Sunny. I was going to say sunny. Southern California. This is my 3rd day straight. Kevin's getting a little loopy after 3 days. So bear with me. They'll be arriving on a Delta A330-300, originally with Northwest. Apparently will be arriving, hopefully here on the south side, and apparently heading to somewhere here on the south side. So hopefully we'll get a good shot.
American 1887 with you,
American 1887, LA Tower, wind calm, make 25 left, clear the line.
Clear line, 25 left, American 1887.
Matthew back with another $5 super chat here today. Says, hey Kevin, the Super Guppy was at Long Beach today. Did you see my mother departing to Mexico as flight Delta, flight 631? Unfortunately, I did not. More than likely, she did depart there on the north side. Hopefully, she has a great flight. Thanks for the heads up about what's going on there at Long Beach, just down the 405.
947, LA Tower, wind 160 at 3, make 25 left, clear the line.
And Michael with a $10 super chat here today says, consider the deposit at an Airline Videos Live cookbook. That's right. We talked about that last night. Nighthawk was brilliant last night. Go Cardinals, Bengals. Thank you so much, Michael. Yes, Rudy was with me. He was here with me the last 2 days. Now I'm all alone, I'm afraid. We talked a lot about food last night. I think we were both really hungry. So we said, why not come out with a Airline Videos Live cookbook? You can cook, make those recipes while you watch airline videos live on your big screen.
Runway 803, right on Gulf, hold short, runway 25 right, it'll be a couple of minutes there. American 1155, 60 at 3, RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1155.
United 1727, LA Terminal 25 right, line
0.25 right, United 1727.
United 1013, contact Hotel Purchase via.
Under departure, United 1013. Tower, good morning, American 2002, visual 25 left.
American 2002, LA Tower 1, calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, American 2002.
United 1727, wind 160 at 3, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on Avenue Dock, United 1720.
American 238, LA Tower reporting Airbus 320 inside, runway 25 right, line
Airbus flight, Monoman White, 25 right, American 238.
American 1155, contact Hotel Purchase.
Departure American 1155 today.
Fairly quiet at Tom Bradley International, but we all know what will happen throughout the course of the day. We'll get extremely busy, full of queens and supers and everything under the sun.
We will maintain visual separation, service 25 right on at Dr. American 238.
All right, I do believe our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's at 8321. Also have an American Airlines Flight 2431 heading to Chicago, Illinois. It's a 737-800. As well as American Airlines Flight 807 heading to Charlotte. It's at A321.
Tower 666 Bravo Echo with you, visual 25 left.
November 66 Bravo Echo, LA Tower crossing with vision 4 miles until
Hopefully everyone is having a great week so far. Here it is Tuesday. I'm sure a lot of you guys are watching still at work. We'll get you through your work day.
November 6 Bravo Echo, reduce the final approach speed, you have a 60 knot overtake.
So final 666 Bravo Echo.
Always wanted to give a shout out to all the men and women up in that control tower, that beautiful control tower here at LAX. Always doing a fantastic job. We heard our favorite, Later Tater, there last night. Actually, we've heard Later Tater 2 days in a row. Will we hear Later Tater again here today? We'll find out later. Tater.
25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of point, American 807.
American 2431, contact the water.
Good day, American 2431.
American 399, LA Tower 1150 at 3, 25 left, good land.
Clear land, 5 left.
Airline 947. Airline 947, stop there. American 807, please 150 at 3, RNAV Docker. 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Airline 947, now continue forward, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, where there at American is ahead.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 2002.
No, that was for Spirit Wings 947. Start moving forward now. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wings 947.
Spirit Wings, or make that American 2388, contact hotel departure.
Departure American 2388.
American 2002 left on hotel. Oh, that's Spirit.
Left on hotel, line Spirit American 2002.
Our first JetTip alert here today. Special livery alert with our friends, everyone's favorite, the KLM. Today, it's the 787-10 Dreamliner with the KLM 100 years livery. Coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601 will be arriving hopefully here on the south side in about 26 minutes from now. That's a JetTip. JetTip. Smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net. JetTip, proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. JetTip, always keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up for JetTip, JetTip will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you spot at here in the US and Canada. And they also have a new app. You can go find it at the Google Play and Apple stores.
JetBlue 1700 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 25 right.
Let me rephrase that. You won't find the JetTip app at a physical Apple store. On your phone, search the apps. That's where you'll find it. Don't go marching into an Apple store inside of a mall and say, I'm here for the JetTip app. Zach Attack 0913 with a $9.99 super chat here today says, Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday indeed. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Michael Zarin with a $9.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Michael. Awesome support of the channel as well. We appreciate that.
Number 4200 Kilo LA Tower, contact by turbulence. 5 miles in trail, Boeing 737, with Kong 25 left, clear land.
Where's all my queens at? We need some queens. I was here yesterday. We saw the Coletta Air face mask delivery. She left early this morning. I think it was around 4:15 this morning.
99 continues to the high speed now. Hotel liner to the high speed and hold short of right at Lima.
Alright, hotel liner, high speed. 25 right at Lima.
All right, a little update on our Cincinnati Bengals. Looking like maybe 35 minutes out. She's now about to cross over the Arizona. Actually, the three corners. California, Arizona, and Nevada. Just about to cross over that intersection.
JetBlue 1700, have a good one.
As you can see, it's another beautiful day here in Southern California. And of course, one of the most asked questions, certainly this time of the year, Kevin, what is the current temperature there? Well, glad you asked. Let's find out. In our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Mostly cloudy, but sunny, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the southeast at 0. There is no wind currently. It's dry too, 15% humidity, 24 degrees Celsius. Another beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in, keeping me company here on Airline Videos Live. Apparently, hoodie season is already gone. We've already gotten back to summertime temperatures here. And you know me, I love wearing those hoodies. You put the hoodie on, you never want to take it off. Oh well, I didn't even put it on today. I looked at the temperature, said it's going to be a high of 75. No hoodie today. Of course, another day we can see the Hollywood sign pretty clear. So I've been looking around the airport thinking, where are the Cincinnati Bengals going to end up? Now, more than likely, Atlantic, which is over here to the east. So now that is where all the sports teams usually come in. But today is very different. This is the big game we're talking about. The big game. So with that being said, there's a lot of media. There's a lot of people involved to welcome the team here to Southern California. So I'm thinking Atlantic doesn't want to deal with that. It's kind of a private terminal. They don't want all that jazz. So I've been looking around thinking, where else could they possibly go? Now, this is a Delta flight coming in. So as we pan over to the far west, we will head back toward the Delta hangar.
American 2455 to news, your gate is pushing, let me know if you're ready to move.
We are ready to move.
Now, I think I possibly see a banner up that looks like the big game banner. Those are certainly the colors that they're using. You see that pink banner there? And it looks like there's a riser over there for possibly some media as well. So, right now, my gut is saying they will land here. I mean, they could land on the north as well. They'll land here and head to the Delta hangar, just because it is a Delta flight. So that's my guess. I don't have it confirmed. But I'm looking around the airport, and I don't see any other possible solution. What do you guys think? Oh, that banner says Bengals? Well, see, you guys probably see it better if you're watching on a big screen TV. Let me zoom in again. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look at all the fire trucks. I mean, there's a lot of cars over there. I don't think there's usually that much going on over at the Delta hangar. So we'll see. I think I'm probably right on this. just because, you know, I've got an eye for those kind of media event type stuff. Oh, there's police over. So you guys can see it so much better on your big screen TV. I'm just looking at a little viewfinder and a little computer screen. Think they'll get a water salute? Probably not. Next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1647 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 777-200ER. Oh, that banner says Bengals. Well, you guys got great eyes. You guys are going to say, I have eyes for the cops. I certainly worked side by side with the police for many, many years. All right, well, we'll find out. And the good thing, I think, well, no, it's bad for us because if the plane pulls in front of the hangar, more than likely they will depart the plane on the left-hand side. So we won't see that unless they pull it in. I would assume they're going to pull it in and then have the tail to the west, because if the media riser is looking to the south, then they'll pull it and have it on sideways. Anyway, we'll get a good shot. Do have an SAS Scandinavian A330-300 lining up for a departure on the north side.
United 1647 heavy and Juliet, crossing 25, a right kind of ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground 175 United 1647 heavy.
There's a United 777-200ER coming in from Houston. Just crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side of LAX. Now this Delta A330-300 that's coming in from Cincinnati with the Bengals will actually turn around and head to Atlanta around the 1 o'clock hour.
Jason, heavy LA Tower, wind calm, and 25 left, clear flight.
Left 25 left, Jason.
Boy, am I regretting not wearing shorts here today. Renner with a 499 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Renner. Says, go Bengals! Coming from a St. Louisian. Still salty that the Rams left in 2016. Oh, you know, that is interesting. You do, I mean, is that pretty much the whole city? Are they still pretty upset about them leaving in 2016? I can imagine so. We won't talk about it. It's like throwing salt on a wound.
American 2354, late side traffic crossing downfield, range 25 right, line of one.
25 right, line 40.
Say Delta 757 300, also known as the Pencil. Now about to cross over 25 right, and she will head up to the north side in Terminal 2. Next arrival is the Fiji Airways A350-900. Flight 810 coming in from Nadi.
Excuse me. If you don't mind me asking, is it footage for like a movie?
No, it's live on YouTube.
Oh, all right.
American 2354, wind 190 at 3, RNAV doctor, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2354.
22 late tower, 25 right, line.
All the way 25 right, Alaska.
All right, the Fiji Fiji Airways A351 900, not 1000. She will head over to the West Gates at Tom Bradley. I have to be nice to the West Gates here today because I know LAX is watching the feed here today. So we'll make sure that the West Gates are known as the West Gates here today.
Star FedEx 3024 TG.
FedEx 3024, late tower caution, right turbulence, 00
I'm sure they're sitting in a room looking at each other. Well, what does he call it on a normal stream?
That was 4652, LA tower, 25 right, line of way.
Only 25 right, line
American 2354.
Definitely
Good day, man.
a lot of people's favorites there on that A350 with that beautiful livery.
That was 4652, wind, calm, RNAV doctor, 5 right, takeoff. And at 786, LA traffic, 5 right.
Down to 786, I'm going to 5 right, line on wait.
Lost 50,
Go to the parking lot, 222.
And if you like what you're watching here today, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit the subscription button. And as always, hit that notification bell. Theme Pro with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Theme Pro.
That is at 786, wind 160 at 3, RNAV Docker, 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
I think the Bengals are going to get off that A330, and they're going to be like, wow.
Thank you. Clear to land.
It's hot. But I'm sure they'll welcome it.
Alaska 5, traffic off your right 1 mile, helicopter orbiting 700 indicated active is 911.
Thanks, Alaska 5.
Crossing 25 right, counting ground point 75.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground 75,
United 786, contact South departure.
Okay, United 786, good morning.
But it's 2750 heavy LA tower, wind calm, and 25 left, good line.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Alaska 5, left on hotel, hold short of taxiway, hotel 5, hold short of the taxiway, and verify gate.
Hold short of Hotel 5, Alaska 5.
Do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Indianapolis, flight 2750 is the next heavy arrival here on 25 left. That's followed by the KLM, our JetTip Alert here today. The 787-10 Dreamliner with the KLM 100 years livery. Michael with a $4.99 super chat here today says, hi Kevin, I just finished school until 1:45 from Wakefield, Massachusetts. Well, thank you so much, Michael. Hopefully school went well.
Taylor, Sister 1 heavy LA tower caution, wake turbulence. Heavy MD-11 over the numbers, wind calm, and 25 left, good line.
KLM 601 heavy is clear to land on runway 25 left.
Dallas 3364, winds 220 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyliner 3364.
Always going shorts. Those FedEx MD-11s. The only time I've seen them go long, 25 left, is when I'm packing up the car.
Right down for the park FedEx 27, yeah.
The next arrival here on 25 left is the KLM special livery. And our friend Ron in Toronto with another super chat here today says your weather looks ridiculously nice. I'm so envious, but it makes for great streaming, so it's a win-win. Cheers. Thank you so much, Ron. And hello to the wife. Is she watching today, Ron? She is about to touch down on 25 left. It's actually a good day. We don't have any queens blocking our shots. Boy, those wildflowers are really blooming.
KLM 601, heavy turn left on Hotel and taxi down to Lima.
Left Hotel, taxi down Lima, KLM 601.
I just want to give a shout out to our friends, Sports Aviation on Twitter, for keeping the tabs on the NFL charters all year long, working there with JetTip. Thanks, you guys, for keeping tabs on all the sports charters, especially today.
Tower, back 505, heavy, 10 mile visual, 5 left.
Index 505, heavy LA Tower, wind calm, and 5 left.
505, land back. 505 in.
KLM 601, heavy at Lima, crossing at 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, turn right, cross, 25 right, and hold short of Lima 1.
KLM 601, heavy, hold short of Kilo.
Hold short of Kilo 1, KLM 601, and right, thanks.
American 271, traffic crossing downfield, 25 right.
Hi, boy, 25 right, American 2.
She will cross over 25 right and head to the gates at the west gates of Tom Bradley. Got to behave here today. And our executive producer, Brad Ward, with a $5 super chat. Again, big thanks to both JetTip and Sports Aviation on Twitter. Sports Aviation has been keeping tabs on the NFL charters all year and helped with today's info. Absolutely. Thanks, you guys, so much. And David with a $10 super chat asking, what airline is Fiji? That would be Fiji Airways to the Fiji Islands.
American 271, wind 220 at 4 and have Doctor 25 right,
And Michael with a $4.99 super chat says, love your videos, Kevin. Keep up the great footage. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support. We will. My pleasure. As we see the KLM making that left-hand turn, now entering the gates at the west gates at Tom Bradley. On the Pond Airways 777-300ER will be heading back to Tokyo. She's making her way for a south side departure.
American 1475, wind 220 at 3, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, roll 25 right, American 1475.
JetBlue 424, like runway 25 right.
Good day, American 201.
Starting to see lots of people over there at the Delta hangar. I think I was correct to say that that's where the plane is ending up. See all those people. Now, why am I not over there?
It is 505, heavy come left off of 7, and left off to Alpha, continue parking.
2 left turns onto Alpha to parking, AVEX 505 heavy.
It's all right. We've got the great angle of her arriving and taxiing over to the hangar. If we were over at the hangar, we'd be looking at the hangar. It wouldn't make for a great shot, so we are pleased to be here, giving you guys coverage from here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park, here in El Segundo, California, just south of LAX. It is On the Pond Airways Flight 5. It's 777-300ER heading to Tokyo, Narita. Delta Airlines Flight 8861 coming in from Cincinnati, the A330-300 carrying the Cincinnati Bengals. About 15 minutes out.
JetBlue 424, contact takeoff departure. Talk in X-ray Alpha Alpha Romeo Kilo, Lake Harriet.
Yep.
Talk in Alpha Romeo Kilo at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of Romeo 25 right.
Okay, around Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, 25 right.
Come on, guys. Do you like the video here today? Make sure you hit that like button. We're not even at 1,000 likes yet. Come on. We can do it. We can hit that like button. And we can tell YouTube we like this video.
3522, LA Tower, wind calm, 25 left, good minutes. Falcon Alpha Romeo Kilo, hold short of runway 25 right, waiting on one more departure from northbound left.
We do have a United Airlines 757-200 heading to Denver, Colorado. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side. Let's check in again on the festivities over there at the Delta hangar on the west side of LAX. Apparently that is where the Delta A330-300 will be heading to welcome the Cincinnati Bengals here to Southern California. All right, there we go. Now we're at 1,100 likes. Just like that. Bingo.
Okay, I have something, and please take off.
Of course, many of you guys are watching all around the world and you're thinking, well, who are these Cincinnati Bengals? What are they? Kevin says it's a football team. Does that mean soccer? No. Here in the U.S., football is with a football. With this game, you tackle. You don't kick. It's probably the best way of putting it. Oh, of course. If anyone's watching over there at the hangar, we see you. Hello. Apparently our friends at LAX were going to have us on at the hangar for everyone to watch. So now you guys can see yourself. If you guys are watching, give us a big wave. All right. Looks good. And again, if you're just tuning in, that right there behind that 777 lining up for a departure here on the south side is indeed SoFi Stadium. That is the stadium where the big game will be played on Sunday between the Cincinnati Bengals and the LA Rams. And we'll be here on Sunday, giving you another live stream. We'll have multi-camera angle coverage. I'll be here at Imperial Hill. Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be over on the north side. We got you covered. So hopefully you guys can have us on in the background and you'll only be watching the big game. But that game doesn't start until later in the afternoon here in California. So we'll start at 7 a.m. in the morning, and more than likely we'll probably end just after the game starts. All right. Up next, 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita. That is the ANA on the Panda Airways. All set, ready to go on 25 right.
Alpine 5 heavy wind calm, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alpine 5 heavy, RNAV doctor.
All right, the next arrival is indeed the Delta A330-300 landing here on the south side, carrying the Cincinnati Bengals. Now, just about a minute away from touching down on 25 left. Is anyone else getting nervous? Kind of shocked. I thought there would be more people up here, Bengals fans. I don't think there is. Not one. Dustin Jackson with a $9 super chat. Joe Cool, number 9, is almost in LA. The air temperature is about to go down a few degrees. Great work today, Kevin. Uh-oh. Dustin, thank you so much. All right, here we go.
Maintain 5,000, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV.
There she is.
Tower get FH up at 1373 on the Bengals 25 left.
1573, LA Tower, convoy, turbulence, heavy Airbus, over the numbers, wind 220 at 3, runway 25 left, clear line.
Red line 255, Captain 1373.
There she is, touching down on 25 left. Well, welcome to Los Angeles, a sunny and warm LA.
United 2757, contact the Southwest.
Sure, thanks a lot. United 2757.
It's pretty much exclusive video at the moment. No other video cameras, no live streams, no news media. We got you covered right here on Airline Videos Live.
LA Tower 207, going to Fargo, ILS 257.
Korean 207 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1825, left turn 207.
Is Victor 607?
Yeah, go ahead. And Victor 607, full service.
Victor 607, continue down Bravo this frequency, Bravo and full service call.
Bravo, short of golf.
Again, if you're just tuning in, this Delta A330-300 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, carrying
Contact ground 75 at
Super Bowl bound Cincinnati Bengals, the NFL team. Now heading over to the, looks like the Delta hangar. Oh, I'm now hearing the news choppers hovering above me. I must have been watching Airline Videos Live.
Blue 1373 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground 175.
Should be making that left-hand turn, and she will head over to the Delta hangar, which is just on the far west side of LAX here on the south side.
Those will be 435 LA Tower, constant turbulence, 5 miles until the heavy 777, wind 200 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, what's going to 435. Visit 607 at Golf, Fox, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, crossing right, hold turn left, exit 607.
Visit 607, I need better than that, hold short of runway 25.
Okay, and cross 25 right at Golf, hold short 25 left at Golf. Bring the officials up.
Visit 607 at Golf, crossing 25 left, to move straight ahead to Sunday.
Okay, cross 25 left at Golf, straight ahead to Detroit, visit 607.
So she's going to make a U-turn and head directly in front of the hangar.
Left in there, Alpha 8 and left on Alpha 0.7, 5
So if you guys are unfamiliar with what you're looking at here, this is the far west side of LAX here on the south side. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Michelle RS with an amazing $50 super chat here today. So the next Super Bowl champs have arrived. Thank you, Kevin, for capturing this whole day. Who day? Michelle, thank you so much. One of our great mods, one of our Diamond members as well.
Lost 5, your gate is pushing. Let me know when you're ready to move.
All right, well, she is really heading to the west side.
At Hotel 5.
We'll make that U-turn, head back to the hangar. Well, let's take a look at the hangar and see what's going on.
I think Caroline's still 5 today, yes.
You can see everyone on the riser inside the hangar.
American 2851 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield from 5, right on the way.
Right on the way, American 28.
And QRP Live, Matt there at SFO with a $1.99 super chat. Airline Videos Live coverage is way better than Shopper Cam. Oh, I'm sure they got a great angle. And Daryl with a super chat. Thank you so much, Daryl. All right, slowly but surely, she is making her way over to the Delta hangar.
Sky 5435, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. 435.
Certainly, to me, it looks like she's going to the Qantas hangar.
Cliff takeoff. Arnav Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff, American 2851.
Certainly looks like that to me. So what are they going to do? Deplane in front of the Qantas hangar and then bus everyone over to the Delta hangar?
Sky was 5435 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. American 2851.
Martin V, one of our Diamond members with a $3.30 super chat here today. Says, smile Cincinnati Bengals, you're on Airline Videos Live. Indeed. Thank you so much, Martin. Of course, the single, actually there's two news shoppers just over El Segundo.
501 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 487 at Juliet, cross, runway 25.
Maybe they're going to tow her over to the hangar? More than likely. In case anyone was wondering, we do have the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215, not just 36 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. All right, so that is indeed what they are going to do. They're going to tow her over to the Delta hangar. Certainly makes more sense that way.
Air Canada 792 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We're still waiting on the back end there for 792.
Okay. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right for takeoff here, Canada 792.
Tower, go pa 30, Airline, runway 25 left. Clipper 360, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Diamond member Michael Walker with a super chat here today says, Kevin, my Sunday is planned to watch airline videos live, then the game. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. We'll be up until just as the game starts, and then we will end our live broadcast, but we certainly start at 7 a.m. on Sunday. We'll have full coverage that day, including multi-angle coverage on both sides of the airport. So again, that is Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, right here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower, Tower, Bonnie, cargo gate 229, official approach 25 left. Turkey 229, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, parking 21, Turkey 229, heavy roger. Juliet, cross runway 25 left, contact runway 173. Canada 792, contact took departure, good day. Departure 792, Canada.
All right, she is slowly but surely making her way over to the hangar. You can see all the media, executives, all waiting for the plane to arrive right in front of the Delta hangar.
Over 360, turn left on hotel. Over 360 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
So unfortunately, they are going to deplane on the left-hand side, of course. So we will be blocked a little bit.
Good day. Alaska 881 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 881. Hotel America 582 visual, 25 left.
America 582 LA Tower, good morning, a heavy 777, short final, partial wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land at 25 left, America 582, good afternoon.
Scott with a super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. And Janet Taylor, thank you so much for your super chat as well.
Alaska 881, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right.
And Robert, thank you so much as well for your super chat. Appreciate that.
Hotel 25 right, delay, traffic 229.
Oh, Fox 11 is covering it live, huh?
Alaska 258 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right. 250.
All right. Getting closer.
Chinese 763 Heavy LA Tower, 1160 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 258, RNAV Docker, 1160 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV is Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 258.
Scott 3474 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scott 3474.
Alaska 881, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alaska 881, pushing good day. Alaska Tower 1076, visual 5 left behind, 74.
United 1076, LA Tower, caution turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Eavesdroppers just left.
Land 25 left.
All right, we do have a Queen about to land on 25 left as well.
RNAV Docker, wind 160 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Scott 3474.
Alice Air, it's a 747-400 coming from Anchorage, flight 8763. It's the next arrival on 25 left. But all eyes on the Delta A330-300 coming in from Cincinnati, carrying the Cincinnati Bengals here officially now in Southern California, who will be playing against the Los Angeles Rams in the big game on Sunday. This A330 will continue on to Atlanta in the 1 o'clock hour.
American 582 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 582.
Scott 3474, contact SoCal departure.
Let's use Scott 3474.
Okay.
Tell you what, if the Queen goes long on 25 left and makes that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima, I will pull away from the shot for just a second, but she has to go long. And I'll find out here in 2 seconds. And guess what? She's going long.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away, traffic is crossing.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
Giant 8763 heavy, left on Lima, left on Alpha.
Lima Alpha, down 273.
All right, they are officially deboarding the plane. Welcome to LA. Can you imagine walking off this plane feeling 75, 78 degrees? You just came from a very cold Ohio. All right, as you can see, the players are now disembarking the plane.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
So all the news choppers actually moved now to the north side. They're actually on the northeast corner of LAX. Not close at all to the action. We're actually closer than the news choppers at this point. But they have those super, super powerful lenses. Some of you guys are asking a question. I saw that. Do they let female reporters in the locker room? The answer to that is absolutely 100% yes. I've been in many of these locker rooms for all these sports teams. Everyone is invited. So at some point we will more than likely see the buses carrying the team going along Imperial Highway just below us.
Skyway 3493. Skyway 3493, LA Tower, preceded by a heavy 777. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, Dakota land. American 1086, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 5 right, American 1086. Dynasty 5138, heavy 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
2 left turn onto Alpha and then 1.
Of course, if you like our coverage here today, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscription button. And as always, click on that notification bell. Volker, I like your super chat, but I can't put that on the air. We're trying to keep the peace here today. We certainly are not going to start naming names for the other team, but thank you so much for the super chat.
United 1535, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1535. American 1086, contact SoCal departure, good day. American 1086, good day. JetBlue 2123, LA Tower.
See all the buses to the left side of the plane? Those are the buses that will take the players, and they'll be heading on down Imperial Highway, more than likely, with a police escort.
Dallas 3493, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, well, the first bus already on her way. I would assume number 2, then number 3, and then number 4. Here they come. This is reminding me of my days back in TV news.
LA Tower, check card 454 is with you on the visual routine.
The producer would get in my ear. Leave that shot up. Leave it. Don't pan off on anything else. Just leave that shot.
Check card 454 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, check card 454. United 1535, contact for departure again. 1535, switching up to Spare Wings 504, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Spare Wings 504.
Don't worry, guys. You're really not missing much at the airport. Pretty slow, besides that Queen. There's been a few 737s, A320s, of course. There's been a China Cargo 777 landing. That's about it. So don't worry, you're not missing too much at the airport. Of course, once the buses come on down Imperial Highway, that A330 is actually going to be repositioned back in Atlanta. Should be departing around the 1 o'clock hour. We're hoping there'll be a departure here on the south side.
Back to flight 737,
And don't worry, we still have many other stuff on their way in here to LAX, including the Emirates A380, Lufthansa 747-8, and all those 777s and A350 goodness.
right, line up away, 2127.
All right. So we will wait for the escorts. And until then, let's do some more plane spotting.
2123, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet.
Hold short, Juliet, 2123.
Right, then our 2127.
How about we spot the news choppers?
Pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker right.
I believe that is KTLA. And that right there would be, so this is what happens. So Fox 11 and KCBS, KCAL, share a helicopter. They're at Helinet out of Van Nuys. So in the morning, Fox 11 uses that chopper right there. And then around the 2 o'clock hour, KCBS, KCAL will take over for the remainder of the day.
Number 1, visual 25 left, 180 foot. From number 1 LA Tower, 4.5 miles behind an Airbus, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
And that is Channel 7, KABC, right above LAX.
JetBlue 2123 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
I've got the big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000, now just about on short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Jet card 454, 2 left turns on the Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alaska 80 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Tuesday, February 8th, 2022. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I am your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for the day. My name is Kevin. You guys all enjoying the show? We just witnessed the Cincinnati Bengals making their way here to sunny Southern California. They'll play against the LA Rams on Sunday for the big game. Looking forward to it. All right, I can hear the police escort now making their way down Imperial Highway. All right, here we go.
737 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, I've been flying up 37, okay.
Lexia 576 LA Tower. Lexia 576, runway 25 right from Foxtrot. Taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Looks like they've blocked off the streets. All right, here they come. You guys ready? All right, start cheering.
Lexia 576 at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Off they go. And the helicopters now chasing the buses.
Ben is 061 Heavy, I'll tell you number 2 for departure.
Commander 061 Heavy.
Got to follow the action.
Number 1, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha to contact ground point 75.
We do have a Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. She is the next heavy departure here on the south side. You're also seeing yet another Japan Airlines 777-300ER on her way to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley International. Looking like a tail to the south. She will head to the north side. So they're going to split them up here today. One taking off here on the south side and one on the north side. Some days we get them both on the north. Some days we get them both on the south. Today, we're going to mix them up.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait at your discretion, traffic will cross.
Roger, runway 25 right, 3415.
Hopefully you guys all enjoyed our coverage of the Cincinnati Bengals coming here to LA. Well, we're not done. Oh no, we have hours and many hours left of plane spotting here. So don't go anywhere. What's up? Missed it all.
What was that? It's all the
Bengals.
I saw the plane. When I was going the freeway, I saw the plane.
It should take off within a half an hour. They're going to take it to Atlanta.
American 658 LA Tower.
Looks like they'll have their.
American 658.
Oh, they already went by. You missed it all, Mike.
Alaska 80, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, up next, the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Now rolling down 25 right.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 658, continue to full length.
Full length, American 658.
Sun Devil 27 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Tower Southwest 1307 with you on the visual, 25 left, 100.
South 1307 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1307, approach request reduced to final approach speed. Exactly request you reduce to as low as practical.
Here we go. We'll pull into closest 143, sir.
Thank you. Roger. Japan is 061 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
1252, Japan has 061 heavy.
Southwest 177, hold down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Southwest 177.
Got 3459, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Dallas 34.
American 658, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm away, 25 right, American 658.
So that is Alaska Airlines Flight 80 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a 737-900 ER. About to cross over 25 right and head to the gates here on the south side. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321neo heading to Philadelphia, Flight 658. The Emirates A380 now just 13 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. And there she is, the big Q, making her way over to the gates here on the south side.
American 658, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Level 27, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Call that the most famous turn in the world. A turn on to taxiway Lima, seen by thousands around the world.
American 2242, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Sun Devil 27, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 658, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, American 658.
It's at 443, make a right turn, please. The first available right, high speed.
Right, high speed.
It's at 443, then make another right onto Hotel and taxi to Gulf. Remain on November Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Also have the Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. Now just 35 minutes out.
25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
And Lima crossing 25 right, Francis 5, Delta
443, keep going to Gulf, go to your park.
Gulf and
443, hold short of runway 25 left at Gulf.
So 25 left at Gulf, 443.
So Devil 27, are you following the SID there?
We're going to RNAV Docker, sir.
Okay, yeah, looks like you turned a little early to the south. So contact SoCal departure.
Good day, sir.
Good day. 2242, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go land 25 left, sir.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
Jet 443 traffic, 2 mile final cross, runway 25 left at Gulf, taxi in the signature.
25 left at Gulf and the signature, Jet 443.
1307 right at Hotel 9 and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right, hold down and hold short of 25 right.
207, we have time now cross, runway 25 right at Lima, and kind of ground point 75.
25 right, Lima, ground point 75, so 13
JetBlue 524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 524.
JetBlue 2885, LA
Have a couple.
Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
JetBlue A321s is the next departures here on the south side. And there she is, the Emirates A380 now passing over West Los Angeles and make her way toward downtown LA. And then make her way over to 24 right there on the north side in just minutes. And then she will eventually make her way over to the gates here on the south side of Tom Bradley International.
131 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 131.
Between 242, hold short, runway 25 right, let land.
Right, line up and wait, American 274.
JetBlue 524, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, JetBlue 524.
Well, look at that. The Japan Airlines 777 actually making a U-turn, heading over here for a south side departure. Tuesdays are not a good day. What's that?
You have to change your schedule.
Well, I'm out here just because of that, mostly.
Short day today.
Yeah. Maybe she's heading back to the gates. If you're on that plane right now, you're just seeing circles. Certainly looking like she is heading back to the gate.
Delta 1972, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land on 25 left.
American 274,
Never heard anything.
without departure.
Yeah, I think they realized they had no case. Also have a China Cargo Airlines 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 224, lighting up. She will have a south side departure here coming up. Still keeping an eye on that Delta A330-300, still sitting out there in front of the Delta hangar. She will be heading on out to Atlanta here within the hour.
American 1164, LA Tower, you ready for departure? Affirmative, American 1164, do you want to use this intersection?
We've got the Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 66, now just 4 minutes out from arrival here on 25 left here on the south side of LAX. And the Emirates A380 now just 3 minutes out from an arrival on the north side.
131 taxi, hotel to Juliet.
All right, well, she is heading back to the gates. Apparently, I don't see any emergency vehicles, so... What's that? Oh, it is? Oh, saying a different gate. Could it just be repositioned? No, she was actually on her way. The crew timed out? That really happened?
19 is up on 2095.
I mean, what are the options?
Taxi up 2, hold short, runway
Yeah, there has to
25
be an
left.
emergency.
Taxi up 2 and hold short to 25 left.
Someone can't just say, I need to get off the plane.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, they'd say, well, tough.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1164. Zipper 131,
I mean-
short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Wait and see if we see any emergency vehicles, but could be something, an issue with the plane.
Twilight 19, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
Line up and wait 25 left.
Got 5634 LHL waiting for traffic off the parallel runway. Delta 1972, taxi via hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet.
Oh, apparently from my executive producer, Brad Ward, saying that this happens quite often, where people will actually say they went off.
Power air front road. Morning, time up to public.
Well, I was going to say, you know, you better make that decision now.
JetBlue 131 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and cut around 0.75. Delta 1972 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cut around 0.75.
Juliet, JetBlue, 25 right. 9.75 up to 97.
American 1164, contact, I've got departure, okay. American 1164, good day.
7 on the Emirates. All right, we just about have the Emirates A380 arrival on the north side. And here on the south side is the Air France 777.
Got 5634, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Line up and wait 25 right, man.
Twilight 19, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Twilight.
Haven't seen any special liveries, just the year of the 50th lately with Emirates. We really haven't seen that Dubai 2020 livery. Maybe 3 times at the most since last summer. Is it the Kevet?
Skyway 5634, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got 213 X-ray LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Skyway 213 X-ray.
Twilight 19, contact for departure, continue runway heading.
Continue runway heading, Twilight 19 going to departure. Good day.
Good evening.
Sorry, good afternoon, 490, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 490 LA Tower, heavy 777 short final, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear line, 490.
Our next live stream, I will be back out here on Thursday. I'll be back on the north side, giving you all the coverage from the garage cab.
Alaska 80, gate call for push early, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Okay, verify, hold short, runway 25 right. Air France 666 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, all control 25 right there, France 0667.
Skies 213 X-ray, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest, 230 Metro.
Carrier King 224 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to runway 25 right, Carrier King 224.
Do have that China Cargo 777 making her way over for a departure on 25 right.
France 066 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, course 25 right, and then we're on 10.75 there, France 667, thank you.
You're welcome. Today, Alaska 80 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Skies 213 X-ray contacts with departure, good day.
So this is the older livery. It's amazing what a difference. Just by making the titles bigger on the new livery. What a difference that makes on the very simple livery.
777 will depart the parallel runway, caution way turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 490, hold Bean Juliet, and advise the status of your gate. Our equipment shows it closed, but I can't verify it.
Alright, hold Bean Juliet, more flight, 490.
Carrier King 224 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Carrier King 224.
All right, I've got the China Cargo 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Spring 1719 LA Tower Heavy 777 departing the parallel runway, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, clear land 1719.
United 490. That's 490. Okay, we got a couple of minutes. Let's stay here for now. Heavy contact, up at departure, good day. American 1085, LA Tower, Heavy 777, just departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line.
Now you're taking a look at the Delta A330-300 that brought in the Cincinnati Bengals about an hour ago. She will be making her way either here on the south side or the north side, and we'll be heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
American 1085, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1085.
Bentley 04, LA Tower,
Out of here?
caution wake
All right,
turbulence, runway
take
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Of course, if you like what you're watching here today, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, hit that subscription button, and as always, ding, click on that notification bell.
We'll check real quick, but we'll take off. It's at 607, LA Tower, radio check. And we're holding short of Fox here, 25 left. It's at 607, thanks. Expect 25 right.
The Air France
And for now,
777,
hold short
300
on
ER, now pulling into the gates there at the west gates at Tom Bradley.
448 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
448, clear to land, 25.
Runway 04, wind 2707, runway 25 right. 4693 LA Tower, runway 25 left, to line up and Thank you, hold short on runway 25 right. American 1085, contact SoCal departure.
Switch, have a great day, American 1085.
Okay, switch at 607 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, district 607.
That is United Airlines Flight 490 coming in from Chicago, Illinois. It's a 737-900ER, landed about 3 minutes ago here on the south side.
Yeah, 490, looks like the gate might have pushed. Make the turn, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, make the turn, hold short 25 right, Juliet, 490.
Train 1719, hold behind United. Switch at 607, cross 25 right now and right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right to Fox, then right on Bravo, district 607.
Fox 943, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land. United 490 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right, point 75.
Sky 6268 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Golf, 25 right.
Okay, spring 1719, hold short runway 25 right at Julia. Runway 804, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 904.
Sky 4693, on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. This is 607, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up, wait, 25 right, district 607.
Yukon 8200 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Yukon 8200.
American 448, hold behind Spirit.
Hold behind here.
Still trying to figure out what's going on with this Japan Airlines. She was pushed back from the gate, made a U-turn, and headed back to a separate gate. Still no medical vehicles there at the gate.
Aircraft information echoes current, wind 250 at 8, altimeter 3014.
The Emirates A380 landing up there on the north side on 24 right, now making her way over to the gates here on the south side at Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sky was 4693, contact SoCal departure, good evening.
Making that ever so famous turn there on taxiway Lima.
Wing 1719 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Okay, American 448 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
American 448, clear cross 25 right, and Juliet, 25.
You're welcome. Clip 607, contact SoCal departure.
Over to the budget, district 607.
Well, look who it is. Fish Stick 2. All right, all we need now is tater tot to show up for work, and we'll have tater tots and fish sticks for lunch. How's that sound?
Contact ground point 75.
know, this is probably another model that I need to buy. All right, the Emirates A380 making that final turn in as she pulls into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
285 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Quarter land 25 left, yeah, 285. Tower, Exjet 508, visual 25 left.
Exit 508 LA Tower, 4 miles behind the heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Exjet 508.
Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 19 minutes out. Speaking of this, Japan Airlines 777, now we're not 100% sure what is possibly going on here. Not sure if it's a possible medical issue. Certainly we have not seen any medical ambulance, fire trucks, anything rushing to the gates. But our friend Jordan Hay says he was on a flight out of London in November where someone had a medical issue. They waited 4 hours, 4 hours for the ambulance. That's amazing.
LA Tower, good afternoon, it's at 815, visual approach, runway 25 left. This is 815 LA Tower, 6.5.
Don't believe that that's the issue here at LAX. I'm pretty sure we've seen the ambulance all around the airports. If you have a medical issue, I'm pretty sure they are on top of it here in Los Angeles. Michael Wager back with another super chat here today. One of our Diamond members says Finnair Flight 3 from Stockholm is in the, oh boy, Naramekko Kevit livery. I did not say that right. And I'm not the only one that can't get it right. We tried to say that on our Sky Lounge, and I had, I think, 6 other people, and we all couldn't get it right. That is one of my favorite liveries, the polka dots, the blue dots on the back of the plane. Beautiful play. Thank you so much, Michael.
Again, a 555 hotel, waiting for a couple departures off the north side. Extra 508, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Traffic, mile and a half final.
Full expedite off, Alpha 7, Alpha, going to Atlantic, extra jet 50.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737 MAX 9. Also have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver, Flight 555. Also United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Chicago, Illinois, Flight 1069. All 3 making their way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Fish Stick 2 heading to the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
United 285, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia. Short, 5 right. 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 Air Canada 555, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
United 1069 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, United 1069 Heavy.
United 1241, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1241.
United 1069 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1069 Heavy.
Alaska 290, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence at your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait, transfer core cross. 25 right, caution wake, line up and wait, Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure, good day.
39, 32, inbound LS 25.
Sky 3932, LA Tower, Heavy 787, departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 5632.
United 285 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7. United 1069 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, 1069, bye.
Set at 815, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
That's on Alpha, ground point 75, exit 815.
Chris Bevan, longtime supporter and diamond member there in the UK with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Kevin, doesn't matter how you pronounce, at least you tried. Still King Kevin, Kevo, the Kepster. I always say just blame the mom. Remember mom? Costa Rica.
Alaska 290.
Costa Rica. You mean Costa Rica, mom? Yeah, Costa Rica. I have her tongue. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh boy, what are you guys doing to me here today? Chip F back with another super chat. You think Mara Maketko is hard to pronounce? Try pronouncing Icelanders. I can't even. Certainly not today. This is my third day in a row of plane spotting. My tongue needs a rest. Tomorrow I'm taking off. I got to take Sammy back to the hospital for a checkup. That will be Kevin's day of relaxation. Well, let's hope. Certainly don't want to go back to the hospital and then give me some horrible news. But I will try to take the day off tomorrow. And I'll be back at it on Thursday. So you guys going to join me on Thursday as well?
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
We'll see you later tonight.
Skywest 3932, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right at Lima.
United 1635, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 35.
Afternoon Tower, Gulf Stream 524 on the chart.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 8th, 2022. It's officially the 1 p.m. hour here in sunny, warm California, Southern California. I am your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for the day. My name is Kevin. Thank you all for keeping me company. Hopefully you guys are chilling out, relaxing. Maybe you're at home, maybe you're at work. Shh, I won't tell the boss. It's all right. We will get you through your workday. As we are keeping an eye on that Delta A330-300. We'll be departing here, Los Angeles, here soon. We'll be heading back to Atlanta.
Right, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima and then contact ground.
United 1635, contact SoCal departure, good.
Good departure, 1635, good.
Right, 135 heavy.
So Copa Airline 737 MAX 9 being towed to the west side.
Just for your information,
You know, speaking of, I saw something.
Birds there just south of the final on the bus.
Saw this yesterday.
Scott 4742, LA Tower, runway 25.
Of course, we can't see it very well. So the ANA Dreamliner, the R2D2 Dreamliner, was in the United hangar there last night. It has now been pulled outside the hangar. We'll have to wait and see what happens here.
5213 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, cleared lane. That was 5213.
Dan O'Brien back with another super chat here today. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. That 777J Japan Airlines tail looks like a toy compared to the Emirates A380. Hope Sammy checkup goes well. Thank you so much. Should go well for the most part.
And Tower United 1497 fully right.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, 1497 LA Tower, thanks. Continue full length.
Full length, United 1497 heavy.
Yeah, indeed. Look at the difference in that.
Skywest 4742, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Mark T with a super chat here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Kevin, thanks for the great stream. Can't wait for the A350 600s in March. Well, apparently we're getting the A340 300 first. The 600s still have yet to be announced and what routes those will be put on. My guess is we will certainly see them here in Los Angeles, hopefully. Speaking of Lufthansa, there she is, the Lufthansa 747-8, now on short final for 24 right on the north side.
United 1497 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1497 heavy.
Do you have a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner about to depart here on the south side and 25 right?
United 1757, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Our discretion, 25 right, line up and wait.
Andy Dean, silver member for 3 months. Thank you so much for the continued support there, Andy. Says, great show as always. Appreciate that.
American 767 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short Foxtrot, American 767.
This is United Airlines Flight 1497 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now rolling down 25 right.
Visual 25 left.
LAX 1876 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel runway. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 104 LA Tower radio check.
Yeah, we're with you.
104 traffic is 3 mile final at Foxtrot to cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right to right on Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo. On double at Foxtrot.
LAX 767, follow that citation from your right to the full length. We got about 5 minutes for your report.
Right behind the citation, American 767.
Skyway 5213, gate 84 is still occupied. Turn left on Hotel 7, the very next one here.
Alright, left on hotel, hold short of hotel 7, guys. 13.
United 1497, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, United 1497, good day.
Norway Babe 469 with a $25 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Says, shh, I'm at work.
United 17.
Don't tell anyone. Happy Tuesday. Well, we'll get you through your work day. Shh, I won't tell the boss. Thank you so much for your continued support.
25 right, line of way left.
Robert Smith. The super chat here today says, did you enjoy your coffee this morning? Nudge, nudge. Indeed I did. And you know why? Because Robert dropped off last night, unknown to me, dropped off more Biscoff cookies on my bag. So, with my Dunkin' Donuts vanilla coffee this morning, I enjoyed dunking the Biscoff cookies in the Dunkin' Donuts. Thank you, Robert.
Right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, number 4.
1757, contact SoCal departure. FedEx 1876 Heavy, left on Alpha, Pentagon point 75. Ground level 4, just to clarify, it's 25 right.
25 right, if I didn't say it's on line 4, number 4.
Do you have an Alaska Airlines 737-800 now rolling down 25 right? Another great way to follow when we're live next and all the great action here on Airline Videos Live is to follow us right there on Twitter. Our handle, it's at Airline Videos. Stay up to date with us there on Twitter.
Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff. American 767, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 767.
Here she comes, the Lufthansa Queen, now making her way here to the south side. She will pull into the gates right next to that Emirates A380 and Japan Airlines 777. Still at the gate there at Tom Bradley.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Yeah, 573 LA Tower, about 4 minutes for your flow time.
4 minutes.
Sun Devil 4, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, take care, Sun Devil 4. Tower Delta is 351 Heavy with you for visual 5 left.
Delta 351 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 351 Heavy.
United 632, gate 71 Bravo, still occupied, turn left on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
Left hotel, short hotel 9,
United 573, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 9573.
That tower's got us 3326.
Making that left-hand turn, the most famous turn in the world. That turn on taxiway Lima,
United 573,
also known as Disco Lane, and it's lit up at night.
Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, 9573.
Just had a Delta Airline 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 351. She just landed here on the south side on 25 left. She will slowly but surely make her way up there to the north side at Terminal 2.
Delta 351 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, down to ground, 0.75, Delta 351 Heavy.
United 573, contact SoCal departure.
Push departure, have a great day, 9573.
American 1871 GG.
American 1871, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Papa Starline, American 1871.
Sky 4739, LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 25 right, line of 20 guys.
Guess we have some requests of some people wanting to see the Hollywood sign. Well, there it is. A little hazy. But that's certainly not very close to where we are. The fact that we can actually see it that clear is amazing.
Sky's 4739, RNAV, Docker, runway
Do you have an Air
25
New
right,
Zealand
takeoff.
Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, flight 1006 now, about to land on the north side on 24 right.
Line up and wait, coming 55.
Flight 3326, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Sky was 5517, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Showing 953, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clear, please.
Sky was 4739, contact for departure.
Departure, good day, Sky's 47.
Good day.
This is a United 757-300 that certainly needs to head to the paint shop ASAP. This is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
She
right,
landed
clear
about
for
4
takeoff.
minutes ago here on the south side.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear, please.
And Jan back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jan. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Good morning from Kuala Lumpur. It's 5:19 a.m. Oh, it's early there. Weather is nice and hope.
Behind the Embraer.
Sorry, I have to move the screen. I hope your Samuel is feeling better. He is. He was coughing just a little bit more than he should this morning. I was a little concerned.
Turn at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
But we'll find out tomorrow. He goes in for his checkup.
Low tower, shed 5617.
Thank you so much, Jan. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear the lane. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to contact United 632 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and cut a ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right at Lima ground, 12175 United, 632.
American 1871 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, ground mechanism,
0 953, contact SoCal departure, good day.
It must have been the type of paint they used on the 757s and their 767s. Have we seen this happen on their 777s? I do believe we have. The 777-200s. Certainly, we don't see that very often. Any other airline having that much scrapage, peelage of their paint.
Sky was 5710 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
Jet 625, start slowing down, you're 50 knots faster than traffic, just on a mile, final one.
We're fine, Jet 625.
Sky was 5710. Oh, stand by.
All right.
419, LA Tower.
So the Delta A330-300 is now no longer in front of the hangar.
The 610 has just started Florida, Salt Lake, but you're good to go. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right.
I think that might be her.
Southwest 964 Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skyless 964 Echo.
And we also have an American Airlines 777-300ER heading to Miami, Florida, flight 2286. She's making her way down. She will be the next heavy departure here on the south side.
0.75 after 2 left turns on Charlie 1, United, 12 minutes. Scott 5627, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
All right, I do believe that is her. She is now lighting up on flight radar. Flight 8861 will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's the A330-300.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyless 964 Echo.
Where is she?
Left, clear to land.
There she is. There she is. Hiding behind that 757. I do believe that was a 767 that I was focusing in on. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about five Delta planes sitting over there in front of the Qantas hangar.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 right to the Foxtrot, line up and wait.
There she is. She's on the move. Come on, bring her over here to 25 rights. CC Hendrick with a $19.99 super chat here today. Says greetings from Ithaca, New York, and tiny ITH. We only have the smallest CRJs servicing our town. We used to have the DC-9s, so I know how you feel. That's kind of like my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. Used to have DC-9s, 737-200s, 300s, all replaced by the CRJ, the ERJ. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Well, you can always rely on us here at Airline Videos Live to give you all the heavy action here in Los Angeles, California.
American 2286 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
QRP Live back with another super chat here today. Matt there in San Francisco. Does anybody know what time it is? That's right, it's time for afternoon coffee, biscuit, cookies. Kevin cannot talk today. It's all right, just bear with me. Note to self, probably don't do 3 live streams in 3 days in a row. Biscoff cookies and Airline Videos Live. Do you really have Biscoff? Well, good for you, Matt. I'm jealous. Though I had enough this morning. All right, well, she is cruising. Looking like she is heading over here to the south side, or staying on the south side for a departure on 25 right. Again, if you're just joining, earlier on in the broadcast, this A330-300 came in from Cincinnati, Ohio, carrying the Cincinnati Bengals, the NFL football team that will be battling it out for the big game on Sunday against the Los Angeles Rams.
American 2286 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good evening. SoCal departure, American 22,
She is cooking along. Can't wait to get back to Atlanta. This is an old Northwest bird.
124.3. United 2191 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy 777. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just had the Aerologic 777 charter. Cargo. Jeez, Kevin.
31 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right.
This is another model. Just a Plane guy, Brandon has. Showed it off on the Sky Lounge last Saturday. Beautiful model there with Gemini Jets.
98 Heavy, where do you park? For 98 Heavy, contact ground point 75 today.
Look at that tiny bird. Michael Walker back with another super chat here today. One of our Diamond members says, I'm not going to recommend United's paint. I think they got a bad batch whenever they went and painted all their planes over the course of those many years. Paul Jones with a awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Loving your live videos. Keep up the great work. Thanks from Melbourne, Australia. Must be early there. Just checking in. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that awesome support.
Controller 03, Victor Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Isaac Dunbar with a super chat. Thank you so much, Isaac. So that A330 is just going to pick up, isn't going to pick up passengers and fly back to Atlanta, just an empty flight. Why would they do that? Well, I'm sure it's all logistics. The A330 normally doesn't service LAX, at least it hasn't in many years. It used to. There's certainly no passenger flights utilizing the A330 out of LAX for any time in the last at least 2 years. So more than likely, that is the reason why. Just going to reposition it back in Atlanta.
6267 LA Tower, 6.5 miles on a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, United Club 19. Spring 562, traffic departing the intersection, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
Kirsten Mills, one of our Diamond members, also one of our great mods, says that was either a Rufus or an Allen's Hummingbird. Well, that looked like it caught my attention because it was small. But when I zoomed in, it wasn't as small as I thought it was, but certainly kind of had that look of a hummingbird, that's for sure.
Trailing 562, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Airline 5.
So baby, 21 heavy, runway 25 right, minus 4. United 1219, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, United 12.
Just had the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777, land on 25 left. She more than likely will go short and make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8. Up next is the Delta A330-300 heading to Atlanta. Next heavy departure on 25 right.
61 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Qatar 2 Victor Heavy, where do you park? Qatar 2 Victor Heavy, left turn here, left begin on Alpha, contact 1.75. Okay. United 2124 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up from the way traffic will cross. Runway 25 right. Swing 562, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Stewart 562, have a good day.
Good evening. United 2191 at Julia, cross, runway 25 right, contact Alpha. Delta 8861 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 8861 heavy, departure, bye.
And Andy and Sammy there in the UK, longtime Diamond members with a super chat here today. Thank you so much, Andy. Always watching, by the way. Always watching our shows. Really appreciate that. Andy and Sammy there in the UK. Andy says, hi, Kevin. I'm in here from the start and go Rams. Absolutely. I got to root for the home team. LA Rams, of course. It was good to see the Bengals here today as well. For all of you watching, they're in Ohio. I'm originally from Michigan, so go Midwest.
Sky 6267, right on Hotel Taxi to Golf.
And Christopher Winchell, one of our Diamond members with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Tremendous support of the channel. Hey guys, just another ho-hum day in aviation paradise. Thanks for another great show. Well, you're welcome, Christopher. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much for your continued support as well.
United 2124, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2124.
American 32.
And of course, if you guys are liking this stream here today, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscription button. And always hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
Speed up at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Speed up, Golf, 25 right.
Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 7 coming in from London. Now in short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
American 1459 LA Tower, wind 250 at Niners. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 14.
JetBlue 523, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 24,
JetBlue 523, just verify, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
yeah, affirmative 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
American 32, wind 250 at Niner. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 32.
Well, it has been an amazing weather day. A little warm, not gonna lie, but it's actually cooled down just a little bit. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Partly cloudy, certainly sunny, 73 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the west at 9 miles per hour. Humidity, 25%, 23 degrees Celsius. 73 degrees. It's paradise. I'm not gonna lie. Wish you were here with me, but I'm glad you're tuning in, keeping me company.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right. American 1459, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
American 32, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Switch SoCal, American 32, good day.
Coast Guard 202, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo to the full length. 25 right at Foxtrot, and Bravo to full length. United 1683, have you give way to the Gulfstream at Foxtrot and then continue to the full length.
Give way to Gulfstream at Boston and folding. 1683.
All right, here's another possibility. You guys were asking, why would they send a very empty A330 back to Atlanta from LAX? That seems like a complete waste. Well, here are some reasons, possible reasons why they would do that. Number one, the crew is probably flying the whole day. Cincinnati, LAX, Atlanta, no scheduled A330, so no crews there. They would have to overnight or deadhead a crew in, or possibly they are tight on gate space right now, which is more of a possibility because, as you know, they're redoing Terminal 3 on the north side. So really, gate space for Delta on the north side of the airport is very, very tight. Take a look down there. You do see a Korean Air cargo 777 now pushing back from the gates. She will have a departure coming up here on the south side.
RNAV got to United 1683 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
683 Heavy, line up and wait, 25 right.
Also have a United Airlines Flight 1683. It's a 777-200ER heading to Houston, Texas. That will be the next departure on 25 right. Russell Ali with a super chat says thanks for the great coverage. My pleasure. Thank you so much for the great support.
That is 1683 Heavy, wind 2508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
And Michael Heller with a super chat. Been watching and listening all afternoon. Thanks for the great videos. Again, my pleasure. Thanks again for all of you tuning in and keeping me company here. If it wasn't for you guys watching and helping support the channel, I'd be talking to the birds. Hi, Birdie. Speaking of, where is Bet? Still no Bet. It's been a while since we've seen Bet. Apparently she's hanging out to the east near the hotel down the street.
That was 3201, 2 right turns on hotel and hold short of golf.
2 right turns on hotel, turn to golf, 3201.
Guy was 3201 at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
If you guys were with us last night for our Nighthawk show, we were here yesterday. We were talking about some new items. You guys wanted some PJs on the store. I tried, I looked. Closest I can get are sweatpants. If you guys want sweatpants, official Airline Videos Live sweatpants, we'll work on that. Let us know in the chat. But we did add a new item. And myself, I just ordered a pair this morning.
708. We're waiting for 3 departures off the north.
Size 12. If shoes. Official Airline Videos shoes with the why did I say just? Plain Spotter logo with the Airline Videos Live logo as well. Official Airline Videos Plane Spotter shoes. Go get some shoes. Shoes. We were having fun with that yesterday. Well, some of you guys have already ordered the shoes. They're specially made. So they will take just a little bit longer than normal. But I ordered mine today because I have to wear the shoes that I'm trying to tell everyone about, right? I can't wait until they show up.
Hotel short, hotel 9.
Shoes. I might actually do a special video of me walking in those shoes. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. Go check them out. They're on our store. You can find the link to our store at airlinevideos.com. You'll see the membership link if you want to become a member as well, right there on the main page. So it goes memberships, merchandise. There's an FAQ section. Anything you ever wanted to know about the channel, it's all there. Other ways you can help support the channel if you didn't want to have YouTube take 30%. So everything's there on airlinevideos.com. But at the very least, go check out the shoes. I'm telling you, those things are going to be a collector's item. I'm telling everyone, because we we're telling everyone, make sure you get the right size. Because unfortunately, there's no return on those shoes. But I'm telling everyone, and I might just do the same thing. I might not even wear them. Just keep them in the box as a collector's item. See in the distance, the Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley, at the west gates at Tom Bradley. I'm behaving today because I know the folks at LAX are watching. So I'm going to hold back from calling it the you-know-what. It's all fun, LAX, don't worry. I just have a name for the west gates. But anyway, she's pushing back from the gates at the west gates with her tail to the north. Will signal possibly a south side departure here coming up as the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner makes her way up to the gates at Tom Bradley.
Guy with T708, contact SoCal departure, good day.
You guys are going to buy the shoes and then sell them on eBay. Already, some of our stickers have ended up on eBay.
American 2388, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25.
Don't worry, we're still working on getting the stickers. We're going to sell a 5-pack of stickers. More than likely, it's going to be $10 for the 5-pack. These are high-quality stickers, so don't think that we're hiking the price on these things. These are high-quality stickers. If any of you have gotten our stickers already in our goodie bags, you know how high-quality they are. They're not cheap by any means, but more than likely we will sell 5 of them. They're all 5 different for $10, obviously plus tax and shipping. They'll be added to the store hopefully here within the month. But in the meantime, if you can't wait for your stickers, come on down, say hello to me, or you can go to eBay, apparently. All right, we've got the Korean Air cargo, 777, now rolling down, 25 left. Some of you guys are asking about backpacks and crew bags. That is an option. I can add those. We do have those little bags. They're really good. I mean, I have a couple here with me. I put some of the microphones and stuff into these bags. They're really high quality bags.
That was 3453 LA turning 25 right at the full length, 25 right, full length, line up your weight, 731 straight.
You guys want Airline videos phone cases too? Oh boy. All right. Let all the mods know what merchandise you guys want.
Guy was 3453, 1250 to 8 RNM Docker and 825 exit for takeoff.
RNM Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, that was 3453.
We are approaching 260,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Right now, we are at 258,266,000. Are you one of them? If not, make sure to hit that subscription button. Help us get closer to 300,000. Because when we hit 300,000, we are having a party. This is Al Al, the 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. She will make a left-hand turn here on the taxiway Bravo and head on down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right. And right behind her is the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the west gates at Tom Bradley, wearing the KLM 100th year livery. More than likely, with her tail heading to the south, she will head up to the north for a north side departure. She did land here on the south side. You guys want Kevin and Rudy bobbleheads? That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. So when I really annoy you, you know what would be even better? A little pull cord on my bobblehead. And then I would laugh for you. Pull the cord, and Kevin laughs.
1250 at Niner, RNM Docker, and 925 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 282.
Airlines is 510 LA clear, traffic will depart prior to arrival, 1250 at Niner, runway 25 left for the land.
Yes, land, Taiwan.
Jet 778, expect runway 25 left for departure, taxi up 2, hold short, 25 left.
Taxi up 2 and hold short, 25 left, exit Jet 778.
So on a Sammy plush doll, boy.
778 traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Might as well open up my own Airline Videos live brick and mortar store. You guys can all come on down and view all the merchandise in person. Jet 778 from 2608. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Tuesday, February 8th, 2022. This is Airline Videos Live, and I am your host, Kevin, the plane jockey, the plane spotter, whatever you want to call me. I'm here for you. Hopefully you guys are maybe winding down after a work day. Maybe you're still at work. That's all right. We'll get you through your day. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Grab your Biscoff cookies and your Dunkin' Donuts and dunk away.
Extension 778, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Executive
It's officially 2:01 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here in Los Angeles.
Skyway 6345, 260 at 10, Ernest Doctor, Aviation by right, Golf 62 Golf Hotel. Are you able to accept 25 right at Golf for departure?
Yes, we can.
Okay, you can expect that.
Juan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Gulfstream 70 to Golf Hotel at Golf, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Golf, line up.
Roger, Golf 25 left and 25 right at Golf, line up at 3. Never to look at Golf Hotel.
Airlays 510, hold short, runway 25 right at Julio.
Runway 25 right.
Airlines 510, verify hold short, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right.
I do see an MD-11 or an MD-1030. I'm not quite sure what that is. If it is indeed going to be making her way down for a departure on the 25s. Flight radar is kind of acting funky. As I'm sure many of you guys know, if you use Flight Radar 24 along with our live broadcast, a lot of planes go missing or delayed. Seems to be an ongoing problem pretty much since the pandemic. All right, well, she is starting to taxi.
Hello, 006, can you take Foxtrot?
Negative, sir, we need full length.
Hello, 006, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
The Japan Airlines 777 still sitting there at the gates. Some of you guys are asking that.
Skyway 3792. Tower, stay with 3792, Skyway 3792, 1260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, 3792.
Oh, she is now pushing back. I was so zoomed in, I thought that was my camera moving. I was like, wait, is it my camera or is she actually pushing back?
Golf Hotel, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Foxtrot Golf Hotel.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, expect runway 25 right at the full length for wake turbulence, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Left to hold short, 25 left, FedEx 3402.
John Johnson with a $5 super chat, also one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much, John. Asking about how about a Airline Videos Live airplane? Now, are we talking like a Gemini Jets model? Well, that would be interesting. I think we would, in order to do that, you'd have to have at least a commitment of maybe 2,500 at the very least, maybe 10,000 orders. I don't know. I don't know if we could get 10,000 orders for an Airline Videos Live airplane.
Allow 670, contact SoCal departure.
Be bouncing with that, I'll 006.
Well, along with all this merchandise we keep on talking about, we have some other features coming soon to the channel as well. We'll be adding a new feature to the YouTube channel. Maybe, possibly even this week. Could be next week. Just don't know exactly yet. Still have to install everything, but be on the lookout for something even more special here on the channel. They also have, I think you guys will really enjoy this. Can't really talk about it, but you'll enjoy it. It'll be fun for everyone. It'll be a little follow along type thing. A thing. But no, we got a lot going on in the works behind the scenes. Lots of people thinking of new ways to make the channel, keep the channel fresh, interesting, along with continuously giving you more amazing shows.
And contact ground 121.75.
Looks like the KLM Dreamliner is now third in line for a departure there on the north side.
American 1785, they're finally pushing at Luma, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
I'm glad you guys love things. Oh, stand by 1 second. That is Sammy's doctor calling. Stand by. Hi, it's Kevin.
Flyer 994, LA Tower 12408, runway 25 left for the land.
There's a land runway 25 left,
Yep.
is 994.
Yep,
That's
perfect.
676, 2 left turns on Alpha.
Okay,
The
thank you.
Air
All
will
right,
hold
bye.
for you, then taxi to Park this frequency.
All right, they're just confirming his appointment for tomorrow. Well, they're really on me. Oh, you think I forget things? They've sent me 5 texts in the last 3 days. By the way, remember your appointment's on Wednesday, and now they just called. They're on top of things, that's for sure. Oh, you guys really want those Kevin and Rudy bobbleheads? We'll have to look into that. And I'm serious. You need to pull the string so I laugh. You pull the string, I'll laugh. You pull the string on Rudy, and he'll play you a song. I think we have a winner there.
JetBlue 1524 LA turn and 25 right line wait.
All right, that Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo, now making her way up for a departure on the north side, unless she decides to make another U-turn. Next departure here on the south side is the JetBlue Airways A321neo heading to JFK, flight 1524. Oh yes, we can't forget the Yankee Tangy barbecue sauce. Boy, we gotta get moving here. Yeah, the Airline Videos Live cookbook, Yankee Tangy barbecue sauce, bobbleheads, and everything else. Right now, just go get some shoes. Get some shoes.
Number 524 Alpha Charlie, LA Tower, use up to 25 left at Golf departure. Polaris 994, hold short, 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right on, that is nice.
American 2886 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2886.
Polaris 994 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead and report to 201.
Ready then, on Lima, clear to cross runway 25 right, straight ahead before Kilo 1, Polaris 999.
November 4 Alpha Charlie, LA turn.
4 Alpha.
4 Alpha Charlie, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left at golf.
Up to hold short, 5 left at golf.
Horizon 2126, can you take a Foxtrot departure?
Affirmative, right, 2126.
Horizon 2126, so 925 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, 9 right.
Golf 94 Alpha Charlie, have traffic on.
It's Volaris Flight 994 coming in from Mexico City. It's an A320-200 crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the west gates at Tom Bradley International.
Monitor wing, 5 left at golf.
American 2886 will be one departure prior to arrival.
Copy, American 2886.
Gulfstream 4 Alpha Charlie 1250 at Niner, Arnav Docker, runway 25 left at Gulf, cleared for takeoff. Arnav to Docker, runway 25 left at Gulf, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, I don't have that as here. We're gonna have to get on.
Okay, taxi straight ahead and hold short, runway 25 right.
Go ahead and hold short at 5 right. Sorry, the other guy told him 5 right.
Okay, I need you off the runway, so just taxi straight ahead and hold short, runway 25 right.
We're getting off, and we'll hold short at 25 right, 5-4 up Charlie.
How's it going?
Good.
What's up, Roscoe?
So what's
Is this the website you have?
Okay, can
It's
you
a
take
YouTube
25
channel.
right at Gulf, or do you want full length?
Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
25 right or left?
It's my wife. I'm
Okay,
a
I just tried to
pilot.
give
Oh,
you
you are?
25 left at
My
Gulf.
wife watches a lot of airline.
Oh, she does?
video.
Well, she might like our channel.
Well, that's when she said it was YouTube. Oh yeah, it should be all over.
Yeah?
Horizon
Well, here.
2126 with 25010, Arnav Docker, 925 right at Foxtrot, clear for
Talks
takeoff.
about
Clear for
accidents
takeoff,
in the
25
industry.
Oh, well, we just, this is a live stream just on
T1,
the action.
Yeah.
Just confirm 2886,
Are you-
clear to land 25
Yeah.
left.
You fly out of LAX? Okay. What kind of plane do you fly?
Clear to land,
Airbus 320.
Oh, okay.
I'm on call, reserve.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's just like, I got my phone with me and out getting
Yeah.
some sun.
Awesome. And you're based here in LA? Wow.
Yep.
Were you originally with another carrier
That
before?
was TWA.
TWA,
Until
okay.
2001, and we went into bankruptcy. American bought us.
Yeah. Like, what do you think of the TWA Heritage plane? I always talk about it. Have you seen it?
Oh, this one?
It's gray.
Yeah.
Does that make you upset? It makes me upset because that was white. That was clearly white. And a lot of the Heritage planes are a gray color, except the ones on the Airbus.
There, you know, it's a business.
I know.
And it's like, so they do it to appeal and bring that flavor into the carrier.
Yeah.
25 right, line up await, American
They don't-
2184.
You know,
Yeah, but come on, let's get it white. The Reno Air one bothers me as well because that's completely
I'll
gray.
tell you, it's just LaGuardia 30 years ago, the whole place was boxed in. You couldn't see an airplane if you wanted to.
Oh.
It didn't bother them. They've opened it up. It's
Yeah.
beautiful terminal.
Right.
You think it'd be able to see those airplanes? No.
Well, these live streams have become very popular around the world. You know, I was just thinking today,
But you got 7 billion people on the face of the planet.
right, but we're talking like one of these broadcasts has almost 200,000 people watching. Oh no, I know, but you know, I was thinking about that today because we see a lot of these United planes with their paint just basically scraping off, and I'm thinking, I'm sure the executives probably think no one's noticing, but I'm zooming in really tight on these planes, showcasing it, thinking this looks horrible. But you know, before these live streams, no one would notice. You're right. So
Well, and that's, I call it the iPad mentality.
yeah,
American Airlines about 10, 12 years ago had electrical fire somewhere over the coast. They got smoke in the cockpit, so
Yeah.
they diverted.
yeah,
People are getting off. They probably have to be shuttled over to a bigger airport.
Yeah.
They're screaming
yeah,
at the crew.
yeah,
What the hell is wrong with you? You know, this is wrong with you. You could have gotten us there.
right,
And it's like, and people think when you get on an airplane, it's this. Oh yeah, maybe you have to do a hard reboot, that's fine.
right,
You can just get on and look at that.
right.
They forget there's a whole world out there. Other airplanes,
Right.
computers, air traffic control, pilots time out. And that's why I say, you go around the rest of the international cargo.
It's a
I'll
2180.
be, I go through the year. People know.
Yeah.
I go around these airplanes. People start shoving trash at you. This is the uniform. And
Oh,
you're like,
jeez.
I'm not so ate up. I don't take their trash. You go, anything else I can help you with? You know, whatever. Hey, can you change my seat? You know? And that's why go to air shows. You can still go to the air shows. Military bases, there'll be
Gulfstream 4 Alpha Charlie 125011 RNF Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, just
Block 5275 remove 25 right on its way. Alaska 275 125.11 RNF Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff. Alaska 78 LA turn 25 right for plane. Gulfstream 4 Alpha Charlie, contact takeoff departure.
Charlie, 100.
United 2110, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Show 25 right, Juliet, 21.
Skywest 3237 LA Tower, 125.011, runway 25 left, clear left.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Alaska 78, 125.011,
All right, that's nothing's going on. It's talking to an old TWA pilot, now flies with American, out for a run. All right, where were we? Oh, Andy. Andy with the super chat here today. Thank you so much, Andy. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all good. Unfortunately, I've succumbed to COVID. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to Kevin and Airline Videos Live for making me feel better with his awesome streams. Hope little Sammy is feeling better. Well, thank you so much, Andy. I hope you feel better. Jeez. COVID has gotten around, hasn't it? But thankfully, everyone seems to recover from it. Andy, take care. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Sammy is doing great. He goes in for his checkup tomorrow. And we will see. And Aviator Graydon with an amazing $199.99 super chat here today says, look at that beautiful beauty. A380, absolutely. Amazing support, Aviator Graydon. As always, thank you so much. So much. Awesome support. And our friend Sarah, the $20 super chat said, we need to represent Boston t-shirt. How about this, Sarah? The doll, when you pull the string one time, I'll laugh. You pull the string twice, I'll say Boston. You pull this string 3 times, I'll say Costa Rica. Thank you so much, Sarah. We appreciate that.
Gulfstream 727 Papa Romeo, LA Tower number 2, 126.12, runway 25 left, clear left.
And David becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that awesome support. All right, amazingly enough, while I was talking, I didn't miss anything.
How long
You'd never know, that's true. We do have the FedEx MD-11 heading to Indianapolis, flight 3402. She's making her way down for a departure here on the 25s. I really tried my best to ask him about that Heritage livery, since he's an old TWA pilot with American. How can you look at that plane knowing it's gray when it was a white plane back in the day? But of course he said, you know, it's just business. No one's noticing except us. Yes. Andrew Lott with a $9.99 tip here today. Thank you so much, Andrew. I'm actually going to build a model of the Emirates A380. Awesome. We'll join our Discord. Maybe the mods can put the link to the Discord server. Join us there and share the photos of you building that Emirates A380 in our Discord server. I would love to see the process of that. Good luck. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Skywest 3237, 2 right turns on hotel, full short of golf.
2 right turns, hotel, full short of golf, 3237.
Target afternoon, W1079, couple miles from BG for the visual 25 left.
So it looks like we also have a FedEx. Is that a 767?
Alaska 1373, runway 25 right, delay.
FedEx flight 3014. It's a 767-300 now pushing back.
American 2886, they're pushing your gate now at Lima, cross runway 25
Amy
right,
with
ground
a
point 75.
super chat says, Boston. Repeat after me. Boston.
37 at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground
Boston.
point 75.
I thought I had it down. Boston. Bah. Like a bah? I'll never get it down. I'm going to have to come to Boston. I'll have to come to Boston. You guys are going to have to come down and stand next to me and say, repeat after me, Kevin. It's this way.
Tower clear, cross 25 right, verify for sale 37.
That was 3237, affirmative, ground point 75.
Are you guys on Instagram? Well, come follow us on Instagram. Our handle is at Airline Videos. And Rudy,
All trim 7, Papa Romeo, 2 left.
LA Plane Spotter, right there on Instagram as well. Oh, the birds are chirping. See, if you guys weren't watching, I'd be talking to the birds. Oh yeah, yeah. I think they closed down Imperial Hill for like a minute. No. So they landed on 25, went over in front of the Qantas, and then towed it in front of the Delta hangar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We do have a Spirit Airlines A320 heading to Las Vegas, flight 1720, making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Car nav Docker for Alaska 1372.
Spirit 1720, runway 25 right, full line,
Some of you guys are asking about, is there a Nighthawk tonight? Unfortunately, no. We gave you Nighthawk last night.
125.12, runway 25 left for the land.
I think our last plane of the day here today is around the 4:30 hour. That is the Yam Dreaming
I'm going to need to move. Did you figure out
Qantas
what's going on?
Dreamliner.
Okay, it looks like we are good to go.
You're good to go. Okay, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left, expect runway 25 left. Spirit 1720, 25011, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, Alaska 1373, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, Alaska 1373.
JetBlue 1079, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1079.
Richard with a super chat here today says, Bravo Zulu FedEx, 27 years as a FedEx courier. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much, Robert. We've got a couple of FedEx planes making their way over for a departure here on the south side. Stand by. Appreciate that.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, runway 25 left, on its way, traffic 7 mile west.
Runway 25 left, and 3402 heavy.
JetBlue 1079 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet over the ground.
Spirit 1720, contact with on person.
Roger, 517.
FedEx 3014 Heavy, taxi up 2, hold short, 25 left.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left, FedEx 3014.
All right, got the FedEx MD-11 going to be departing on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn up the volume. Pump up the volume. Yeah.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, 125011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper 25 left, FedEx 3402 Heavy.
FedEx 3014 Heavy, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Again, this is FedEx Flight 3402 heading to Indianapolis. It's an MD-11 now rolling down 25 left.
MD-11 departing 25011.
FedEx. Oh, Alice pushing back. Got a Queen now pushing back as well. We'll have a Atlas Air 747 departing here on the 25s coming up. I don't think we've ever got that confirmed.
FedEx 3402 Heavy, contact with departure.
FedEx 3402 bar departing today.
The rocket. You out of here?
25011 RNAV Docker, remain 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, up next, the FedEx 767-300 on 25 right.
Caution, wake turbulence, Heavy 767 is departing, runway 25 right, at full length, on its way.
25 right.
Again, this is FedEx Flight 3014, destination unknown, more than likely Newark, Memphis.
Departing, runway 25 right, at the full length, your discretion, line of point.
There's also Spirit Airlines A320 on her way to Chicago, Illinois, Flight 3500.
United 451 Heavy, LA tower number 2, 12511, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tower FedEx 3014.
Go ahead.
T-shirt idea, picture of a Queen with "Pump Up the Volume"
FedEx
written on it.
Heavy, cancel takeoff clearance, continue down the runway.
So many ideas. Someone said I'm going to be the Amazon of aviation live streams.
United 451 Heavy inside GT.
Oh, that he flies for?
FedEx 3014 Heavy, make a right turn at Gulf and then a right turn.
I mean, what are the options? It's not Coletta. I know it's not Coletta.
United 451 Heavy, 125011, runway 25 left for the land.
United
Spirit 131, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. FedEx 3014 Heavy, what was the reason for the cancellation?
Yeah, once we did that second runway change, something happened with our FMS. We have to reprogram.
Okay, just make that
Email?
at Golf Bravo.
If you go to the
right
website,
turn,
there's a
and then
little
recontact down with
email
1.7.
thing in the upper right-hand corner.
Okay,
Just
Golf
click on
Bravo,
that. It will
175,
default to whatever email system you work on.
Spirit 131 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
airlinevideos.com.
1.75.
Yeah, right in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, thank you. All right, so the FedEx 767 canceled takeoff there on 25 right. Of course, all the news yesterday was the Frontier merging with Spirit Airlines. Will the future of these yellow birds be a thing of the past? We'll find out.
said it was Firebird 330.
You know, it all comes down to what kind of company they want to be.
Turbulence pursued by Heavy 767.
Obviously, they're going to stay with the low cost. You know, apparently Spirit does okay for itself. I mean, seems to be doing pretty well.
25 right, take off.
People always are talking about their business model, that's for sure. But apparently people are still flying them. I haven't flown Frontier in a really long time. I used to take them between Los Angeles. I would have a layover in Denver, and then I would fly to Detroit. Don't ask me why I did that, but I did that many different times. I think I actually did like Frontier back in the day. They had those brand new A319s, A320s back in the day. It just felt nice and clean. It was nice.
South Apron, South Central.
Thank you.
All right, we do have a Queen about to land here on 25 left. That is the Cargo Logic Air 747-400 ER coming in from East Midlands, flight 330. Hopefully she goes long on 25 left. That is United Airlines Flight 451 coming in from Newark. It's a 767-300ER. Waiting to cross over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side.
American 2190, 125, or now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 25 right, American 2190.
Skywest 6260, LA Tower, 25 right, on
All
its way.
right, go long. Come on, go long.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can put a minute back, but we can go short here.
All right, she is going long for us on 25 left.
Skywest 6260, 125, or now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2190, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2190.
FedEx 3014 Heavy, runway 25 right, on its way.
25 right, land on the way,
Firebird 330 Heavy 2 left, turns off to Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
Firebird 3 Heavy,
What's that? Just recently started coming back. They used to have a 747-8. It used to be Russian. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is a different company now.
Flexjet 585 LA Paris.
Yeah, go ahead.
Flexjet 585 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
On Gulf, 10 o'clock, 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
That is 451 right, runway 25. FedEx 3014 heavy, contact hotel departure. Flexjet 585, continue across runway 25 left, then taxi straight into the signature ramp with frequency.
All right, we will have the Atlas Air 747 will be making her way down for a departure here on the 25s. That is Atlas Air Flight 8764 heading to Miami. It's a 747-400. Also have the China Cargo Airlines 777. Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. We'll be heading to 25 right for a departure. But up next, United Airlines Flight 1752 heading to Chicago, Illinois. It's a 737-900ER.
American 1480 LA Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left clear.
Runway 25 left.
CC Hendrick becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing on March 1st. I can't believe I'm saying March. Alrighty. Next thing you know, I'm going to be saying October. And then I'm going to see December. I do have another Queen arriving. It's the Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 917, now just 33 minutes out. This is what we call a plain Jane Ghost Queen, all whites. 33 minutes away. Qantas Flight 11. Today it's the Yam Dreaming livery on that 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Sydney. Now just an hour and 37 minutes out.
American 650, Warrior number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left turtle in.
25 left third lane.
9750, what gate you're going back to? United 403, traffic on the runway, they're taxiing only Juliet, cross runway 25 right, convoy 75. Not 25 right, only ground. United 312, contact hotel departure.
312 switch.
All right, we've got that Atlas Air 747 now making her way down for a departure on the 25s. Now, why does Kevin say 25s? Because she could either take off on 25 left or 25 right.
American 1480 traffic on the runway is taxiing only at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, American 1480, understand the traffic.
Cargo King 230 heavy LA Tower, taxi via Bravo to the full A.
Taxi, we have Bravo to full length around the Cargo King.
Of course, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit the subscription button. And as always, hit that notification bell.
4, final 125 left.
That's at 154, start reducing speed, 50 knots faster than pursuing traffic.
As we see the Cargo Logic Air 747 now pushing into the gates there here on the south side of LAX.
American 1331 at Foxtrot, avoided the heavy 777.
Say pulling in, not pushing in. And no one's pushing her.
Cargo King 230 heavy, runway 25 right at the full length, on its way.
Runway 25 right.
Cigar with a super chat here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
United 1752. Make the right turn, or Bravo 4 Bravo, then ground 1 to 1.75.
Bravo 4 Bravo.
Just a beautiful day. Nice blue skies. The weather is perfect. Almost like bath water. Not too cold, not too warm. It was warmer earlier. Certainly has cooled down just a little bit. Feels like summertime out here.
American 654, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American.
November 702 Golf Hotel, number 2.
All right, we've got the China Cargo 777 lining up for a departure on 25 right. And if you're just joining us, yes, that building, that stadium behind that China Cargo 777, that is indeed SoFi Stadium. That is where the big game will be held on Sunday between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Rams. We'll be live here starting at 7 a.m. I'll be here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be joining me as the second camera. We're back to the second camera this Sunday. He'll be on the north side. We got all crazy action that's going to happen on Sunday. Lots of private planes, lots of charter flights, lots of fun. So hopefully you guys can all tune in on Sunday starting at 7 a.m.
Taking 764 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Clear cross 25 left, clear cross 25 right, right turn to Bravo.
United 516 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
516, short of Foxtrot, might be.
That's at 154, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then turn to departure frequency. American 654, Cargo King 230 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, copy.
That's at 669 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25.
That's at 669, expect runway 25
You like that
right
livery?
for departure. Skywest 3144 LA Tower number 2, 125010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, they go up to that northern
Go ahead.
east part.
3 go Charlie, 3 Charlie, short of
All
5.
right, the Atlas Air 747 crossover 25 left and 25 right. She will have a departure on 25 right here in just moments. So that's why I say the 25s. It's just when I would say 25 left, Oh no, she'll cross over 25 left and head over to 25 right. You guys ready for another queen? All right, that's what I thought. We have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. We'll be heading to Tokyo and Narita. Flight 235, she's lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up as well. Also, United Airlines, it's a 757-200 heading to JFK, flight 516. She's also making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Yamajet 872 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Oh, Golf, Delta 8.
Yamajet 872 in traffic on a 3-mile run.
Roger, we'll have that.
November 702 Golf Hotel, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Friend John there in Connecticut, always watching. Came and visited me here on the hill over the summer. Said everyone watches, and they have a name for that radar. See that little red radar? She spins around and around and around.
25 right, let her wait, Sky was 3457.
John calls her a little red radar. I always say she is the hardest worker here at LAX. Just spins around and around and around. This get tiring after a while.
Yamajet 872 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75, traffic holding in position.
Golf across 255 and over to contact.
November 2 Golf Hotel, contact ground 121.75. American 1331, contact signal departure. Order departure, American 1331, go ahead. You do.
All right, we're still waiting on that 747 departure on 25 right.
25011, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear to take off on there, Doc. Sky was 3457.
Giant 8764 heavy, runway 25 right, on a Kuwait.
Want to go wait 25 right.
Sky was 3144, 2 right turns off hotel, and hold short of bus.
There she is, the Alice Air 747, getting ready for a departure.
Giant 8764 heavy, 126010, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our friend Max Lemke, a super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
Delta 669, caution wind turbulence, traffic will cross down hill for 25 right, on a Kuwait. Sky was 3457, contact SoCal departure.
Over circa, Sky was 3457, see you.
Sky was 3144, turn left at Golf,
the
hold short,
Queen?
25 right.
Well, they have to cross. Sometimes I can't remember what. Sometimes they cross over and then they'll take off. I think. Have I seen a 747 do that? I believe so. Well, no, he came from the north of 25 right.
Sky was 3144, traffic holding in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground. 25 right. 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 25 departure for Chinese 764 heavy.
I mean, it's better when it's on 25 left, but we'll take it anyway. A lot of you guys are asking, did the Bengals already arrive? Oh yes, that happened in the 11 a.m. hour. If you want to go back after this is finished, of course, and go back and watch the replay. They landed in the Delta A330-300 coming in from Cincinnati, landed right here on 25 left here on the south side of LAX. Went all the way down to the Qantas hangar and then was towed over in front of the Delta hangar where there was a little party going on. And then they were bussed on out of here with a police escort down Imperial Highway.
Jet 669, wind 25010, runway 25 right at the full length, cleared for takeoff.
They were still waiting on that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 235. We'll also have a Southside departure coming up. And more than likely, a departure on 25 left.
United 516, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot.
November 6 Bravo Echo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo to the full length.
On Foxtrot, 258, Bravo, full length, Bravo.
Oh, Rudy is letting me know the exact time of the arrival for the Cincinnati Bengals on the live stream. Since now we have that clock at the lower left-hand corner. The exact time was 11:53 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to go back and take a look, of course, after the broadcast. Thank you so much, Rudy. I'm missing Rudy here today. He's been by my side the last 2 days. Now I'm just sitting here talking to myself. That's a lot of work.
443 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
You should see the looks from people all around me. I think I'm crazy. This guy's over there just talking to himself.
Polar 235 heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up, hold short, 25 left, Polar 235 left.
Polar 235 heavy traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left on the lane. American 388 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
United 516 after this big stretch is continuing to the full length.
full length left.
United 247 heavy, continuing to the full length.
Full length 247 heavy.
Polar 235 heavy, wind 25010 on a Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline and Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 8th, 2022. I am your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for the day. My name is Kevin, and you're watching Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much. Much more to come. Just sit back, relax. A lot of you guys are hitting that bell saying, I am done with work. Don't ask me what bell that might be. Well, sit back, enjoy. We have a Queen now rolling down 25 left. Thanks everyone watching all around the world. Again, you're watching Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much. Heavy? Yeah.
Lower 235 heavy, contact SoCal departure. See you.
Wow.
SoCal, bullet.
Later Tater back in the control tower once again here today. Is this 3 days in a row now? We're getting spoiled.
686 Bravo Echo. Caution weight service and heavy 747 department on the parallel runway. 250 at 10. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. 686 Bravo Echo.
It's at jet 443 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wait 25 right.
I have no idea what bell. That came to me. Clearly you're done with work and hitting the bell. I have no idea why would you hit a bell at the end of work? Like I said, this is 3 days now of live streaming. Kevin needs a day off tomorrow because Kevin's not making any sense now. Ringing a bell, hitting the bell. Anyway, let's ring and ding that bell. Later, Tater, in the house.
Report the Gulf Stream ahead in sight. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 516, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up. Gulf Stream 686 Bravo Echo, contact SoCal, see y'all.
SoCal, good day. 6 Bravo Echo.
Do have another queen. The Plain Jane Queen 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. There with Coletta Air, flight 917. Now just 11 minutes out. This might be one that actually flies right over us.
767 will depart off the right. Runway 25 left, good land. Delta 326 heavy.
All right, next up, United Airlines 757-200 heading to JFK, flight 516.
At jet 443, maintain visual separation with the Gulf Stream ahead. You'll be turning inside of him. Alright, maintain visual separation, Gulf Stream. At jet 443, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. See you later. SoCal departure, jet 443. United 516, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right.
Ringing the bell is a sign of, I'm finished. Hey, I see R2D2. What are you doing, R2D2? She's sneaking out of the United hangar. Is she going up for a test flight? Keep an eye on her. R2D2. Beep, beep, boo.
City up 05, we'll hit the shower. Good afternoon. And start with the
looks like she's heading over here toward the gates.
Runway 25 left, next Bravo 8 mile line. Skywest 5266, cancel landing clearance, continue inbound. There'll be your vehicle on the runway prior to your arrival.
You out of here? Well, I've got to get this. Step by. All right, Roscoe.
State up 05, that traffic now 7 mile line, 25 left. Southwest 1019, taxi Hotel and Juliet, forward short, coming 25 right. Crystal Citation 4200 Kilo, LA Tower, and taxiway Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, hold short, number 25 right. United 247 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there she is. R2D2. Star Wars livery on the ANA, on the Nippon Airways Dreamliner. Apparently, was in the United hangar for a day or so, getting some work done. Are you feeling better, R2? Beep, boop, boop. I can't even remember the sounds that R2 would make.
00 Kilo, caution jet blast. Cross number 25 right to right on Robinson full lane. Okay, cross number 29 to Bravo. Good afternoon, Skywest 6263, Northern Shore 25 right. Skywest 6263, I'll send the shower right. It's going to be a couple minutes for runway inspection. Southwest 1019, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. 7326 Heavy, cross 25 right, ground 175, shoot cross. Cross 25 right, ground 175, runway turn heavy jet just forward off the right. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right. There is the plane in Jane at Coletta Air.
United
747 coming in from Anchorage, now flying directly over LAX. She will make her way over to 25 left.
Keep wavy traffic crossing downfield. Sky 6266, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground. CM05, Roger, thanks. We'll see y'all later. Skywest 6263, thanks for waiting.
Dog scared me.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, and anytime. Skywest 6263. South Station 4200 Kilo, wind 260 wind 9er, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We have to just take her to the gate, take her back to Tokyo. Also had the Hawaiian A330 making that ever so famous left-hand turn on taxiway Lima. This is Hawaiian flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
South Station 4200 Kilo, wind 270 with 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over to departure 6263.
Good day. JetBlue 536, LA Tower, good afternoon. Change your departure frequency to 124.3. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
24.3 now for departure, 25 right, line up, and we JetBlue 536.
Citation 4200 kilo, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Looks like they're going to take her all the way to the far west side of the airport.
Clear for takeoff.
Next departure is a JetBlue Airways A320. We're just 3 minutes away from that Plain Jane 747 arrival on 25 left. Some of you guys are asking, when is the stream end here today?
JetBlue 536, turn left, heading 220, report back to
We are waiting on the Qantas YAM Dreaming livery 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 11 coming in from Sydney here today. Now just an hour and 4 minutes out.
536, flight heading 220 and contact SoCal departure 124.3.
220 heading over departure, JetBlue 536.
No, I never found out anything about the Japan Airlines 777 here today and why it returned back to the, well, it wasn't the actual gate that she originally flew out of. Yeah, she flew out of that gate. No, she pushed back from one gate, made a U-turn, went back to a whole separate gate, and was there for almost an hour. It's very interesting. Also have an Iberia A330-200 coming in from Madrid. Flight 6171, now just 22 minutes out. Air China A350-900 coming in from Beijing. Flight 653, now just 17 minutes out. EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Flight 630, now just 30 minutes out. All Nippon Airways ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 106, now just 30 minutes out. All right, I've got that plane, Jane. Coletta Air 747 now just about to land. 25 left.
American 1785, LA Tower, good afternoon, 1260 at Niner, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line point 25 right, American 1785.
Have a good feeling she is going to go long here on 25 left. She actually might go really long. She's going to start slowing down.
County 917 Heavy, where y'all parking today? Southbound. County 917 Heavy, roger, left turn when you're able, taxi at Alpha, contact ground on 75.
About as much of a plain Jane as you can get. Not even a Coletta Air logo anywhere on that plane. Contact SoCal Park, and we'll see y'all. Today, American 1785. Do have the Big Q, Qatar Cargo 777, flight 8105. We'll be heading to Chicago, Illinois. We'll have a south side departure here coming up.
Is that Jet 411 LA Tower? Good afternoon.
So this Coletta Air 747 400, 21 years of age.
That's Jet 411, roger, the wind's 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left. American 1925 LA Tower, good afternoon. You'll be in trail the traffic off the parallel. Wind 250.
Coming up soon, we will have the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 departures. Emirates A380 scheduled for a 3:35 departure. Right now it's scheduled for 3:51. Lufthansa 747-8 scheduled for 3:05, now estimated 3:31. So I would assume at any moment we will see the Lufthansa Queen pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley International. Some of you guys are asking, why is Emirates delayed? I don't know, it seems like every time I look at that on flight radar, it always says it's delayed, and then she always pushes back on time. So I would assume, I think I see back door, cargo door open, still open on that Lufthansa Queen, though I think all doors are closed on the Emirates A380, so I would assume that we might see the Emirates A380 push back before the Lufthansa Queen.
Heavy, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Good afternoon, that is 03 Victor. Sorry, 03 Victor, it's X-Way Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left and hold short 25 right. Cincinnati 03 Victor.
All right, the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 will be heading to Chicago, Illinois. Sounds like she is going to cross over 25 left and have a departure on 25 right.
Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. Contact SoCal departure, CEO. Departure, CEO, Red American 1925. Sorry, 03 Victor, are you ready for departure? Sorry, 03 Victor, heavy, thank you. Wind 250 at 10. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. We are takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Cincinnati 03 Victor.
I wonder what it's going to take to get Later Tater to say Later Tater. Once in a great while, he'll say it. I'm sure he's going to be just feeling it just right.
3237, contact SoCal departure, CEO. That's 3237.
All right, the big Q set for departure there on 25 right. Heading to Chicago, Illinois, this 777.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight. SoCal, Cincinnati 03 Victor, Aviation.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates with their tail to the south. We'll signal a north side departure. Some of you guys are asking about Nighthawk. Unfortunately, no Nighthawk tonight. We had Nighthawk out last night. She flew around, captured some great scenes here at the Hill. If you guys want to go back and watch that show, it's posted on our YouTube channel. Rudy joined me for some commentary here at the Hill as well. We had a good time. But unfortunately, tonight, no Nighthawk. I was trying to explain, you know, the days are getting longer. They're getting longer. It doesn't really get dark here, and it will continue to get later and later and later. So, to kind of counteract that, and of course, everything that's going on with my dog, I've just kind of looked at it and said, you know what, I think we're going to give you more live streams during the week, but they're going to be shorter, and we can have different start times, different end times. So kind of like on Sunday, we didn't go as long as we normally do, but I came back yesterday, started a little bit later, give you a nighttime stream. Today we started at 11 because we wanted to capture the Cincinnati Bengals coming here today. And of course, we're coming up on 5 hours already here today. Tomorrow we'll be off. We'll be back on Thursday. So make sure to have the notification bell. And there's the bell you want to ring. Another great way to keep tabs on when we're live next is to follow us on Twitter. Our handle right there, Airline Videos. We'll always update our start time, even links to the actual live stream right there through Twitter. So it's all good. You're getting just as much Kevin and airplanes as you normally would, just spread out even more. Am I seeing this right? Ooh, look what we have going on over here. Sometimes I have to look at things and think, is it really moving? Now, I'm looking at it on flight radar and there is no destination. I'm not quite sure, but that is the high fly A330-300. Pushing back. Now it just might be that they're moving her, though she's been sitting at that exact same location even since yesterday.
China 653, heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10. Runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Definitely keep an eye on her. See where she is off to. Jose's Side Projects with the super chat here today. Thank you so much. Asking, why do the best planes go to the north side? Take off on the north side. Well, a lot has to do with flow. Certainly, if the A380 was to depart here on the south side, she can't depart on 25 right because the wingspan is just too great. between the taxiway and the runway. So she has to cross over 25 right, 25 left, and then make her way all the way down for a departure on 25 left. Sometimes it's easier, certainly if the airport's that busy, to just head up to the north, head over to 24 left, and be on her way. Now, she will take off here on the south side when she is extremely heavy, which we have seen here so far once so far this year, live on the broadcast. And Kevin almost had a heart attack that day. Also have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 8201, also lighting up. She will have a south side departure.
American 899, taxi Hotel in Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, American.
American 899, what's the gate today?
American 46 Alpha, American.
American 899, thanks for that, ground point 75.
Cali Railfan. 665 with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey Kev, I know this is an aviation channel, but on Sunday there's going to be a Super Bowl train in Commerce. Well, now you got to explain yourself. What does that mean? Super Bowl train.
Number 1925, heavy yellow tower, good afternoon. 7 miles in trail.
That mean people are coming in for the Super Bowl? Like on an Amtrak train?
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'm going to have to look into that. I think they're just moving that A330. It's more than likely on Thursday. That's the next day we'll be back broadcasting. I think I'll head up to the north side and give you some north side action from the parking garage. Does that sound good? Good. We'll see you there. All right, so the Emirates making that turn on the taxiway Echo as she will make her way down for a departure on 24 left on the north side.
653 heavy, roger. Taxi westbound on Hotel, and where do you park today?
And the Iberia A330 coming in from Madrid, now on short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Air China 653, roger. Straight ahead on Hotel all the way down to the end.
We're on the Hotel all the way down and 653.
And Air China A350-900 coming in from Beijing, just landing here on the south side. And the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, also making her way up there for a departure on 24 left.
American 2121 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Advise when you're ready. Good afternoon, 2121 Heavy, you're ready. American 2121 Heavy, thank you. The wind's 240 at 10. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Cali Rail Fan 665 back with another super chat. This is basically the BNSF office car special. We'll be taking someone from San Diego here to LA, but I don't have a lot of details. All I know, it's a Super Bowl train. I'm very intrigued by that. I'm going to have to do a little research. Thank you so much for the heads up. Sure, a lot of people on the channel are interested as well. And then friends from Sid Squad there in Australia with the super chats. Hello. Good work as always, Kev. Keen to see Qantas 11 arrive. Shout out to all the Aussies watching here today. A lot of them, for sure. And speaking of, you want more aviation action? Make sure to go join Sid Squad right here on YouTube. Aviation live streaming action there down under there on Sid Squad. Thanks, guys.
Cuba 630 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
Right, we do have a
runway 25 left, clear to land.
American 777, and now we're rolling down 25 right.
City up 06, caution jet blast. Cross over 25 right, turn right on the Bravo, contact ground point 75, traffic in position. Control change. 1925 Heavy, cross point 25 right, contact ground point 75. China 653 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 as you cross. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 after American 2121 Heavy, contact SoCal departure
I can't tell if she's
American 2121 Heavy,
being towed,
American 739, Los Angeles
or is she
Tower,
heading over there for a departure on 25 right?
Traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, American. Dynasty 5137 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
We also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 5137. Should be making a departure here coming up. I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, she's making that turn. I think she's being towed.
American 739, caution, wake service will be a trail that heavy jet offshore.
All right, the Emirates A380 looking like she is about to line up on 2524 left there on the north side.
Sky was 3205, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 11. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
She's being towed. All right, we'll save it for another day. Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, landing on 25 left.
Eva 630 Heavy, turn left one able, taxi via Alpha, and contact ground 121.75.
Java and 121.5.
Scout 3205 with 250 with 11, North Ave Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 624 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and away.
125 right, American 624.
American 739, contact SoCal Parker, see you later. Have a great day. Dynasty 5137 Heavy, wind 240 at 11, next arrival turning at 10 mile final.
Again, that is the Iberia A330-200. She came in from Madrid about 6 minutes ago. She's making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Scout 3205, contact SoCal Parker, good day. American 624, wind 250 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Also got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley on the north side.
Boeing 777 in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
American 995, 25 left, clear to land.
Dr. 449, LA Tower, good afternoon, and Trail 737 at the marker. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, almost 149.
Still awaiting the Emirates A380 departure on the north side. The China Airlines Cargo 777 lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, remain this frequency. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, American 625.
American 624, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, American 624.
Yukon 8201 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Hold short, number 25 left, arriving traffic.
Alright, hold short, 25 left, good afternoon, Yukon 8201.
Tower Alaska, 267, 11 miles inbound. Fairway 631, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution returns heavy 777 departed on the parallel. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, Spirit Wing 631.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, turn left by heading 220 for vectors. Dynasty 5137 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, new frequency 124.3. Good day. Fairwing 631, caution with turbulence.
To the Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 8201.
1752 LA Tower with 250 at 10.
And we now see the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley International.
American 1995, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1995. American 1995, what's your gate assignment today? Short 153, American 1995.
And if you guys are just tuning in, that is indeed Later Tater as our ATC controller this hour.
Hotel Niner, remain the frequency. American 95. Contact Coke Catapult, see you later. 631, take care. United 1752, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2459, visual 25 left. American 2459, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 west, American 2459.
Again, that is the Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 747-8, just 7 years old.
Yukon 8201 Heavy, you all set up for the left or the right today? We're set up for the right. Alrighty, for now, just hold your position there for Yukon. I'll be back in a moment. Challenger 312 Echo Alpha, LA Tower radio check. Sounds good. Thank you. Delta 449, taxiway Juliet Cross, 25 right, contact ground 175.
I have an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 681, now just 10 minutes out. For arrival here on the south side. The Finnair in the Marimekko Kevet livery, A350-900 coming in from Stockholm. Flight 3, now just 20 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Yeah, 1752, contact SoCal Catapult, see you later. Park today, I think. American 696, Heli Tower, wind 250 at 10. Traffic crossing downfield, and we'll wait for a couple off the north side. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 696. Yukon 8201 Heavy, you said you're set up for the right? Yes, sir. Yukon 8201 Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Tower United 1877, visual 25 left. United 1877, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, and trail of an Airbus at the marker. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. Control land, 25 left, United 1877.
Northern Air Cargo. Crossing over 25 left, we'll have a departure on 25 right.
8201 Heavy already, you can expect that. You'll be a trail of the American, hold short, runway 25 right. Alaska 267, join hotel, and what's the gate?
Iberia A330 now making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Challenger 312 Echo Alpha, cross runway 25 left, turn left on taxiway Alpha, traffic on the 3-mile final. Cross runway 25 left, turn left on taxiway Alpha, to the right. Alaska 227, make the right turn here at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, there's traffic in position, ground point 75 as you cross. Turn right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 left. JetBlue 1124, Los Angeles Tower, continues to the full length. Challenger 312 Echo Alpha, contact ground now, 121.75. 121.75, November 312.
Alaska 267, clear of 25 right at Juliet, request taxi, get 141.
Bus 267, roger, ground, 121.75. American 696, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American,
United 1877, caution, wake terminus heavy 767, will depart parallel runway.
77, roger.
Yukon 8201 heavy, the wind's 250 at Niner, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 8201 heavy.
All right, the next heavy departure here on the south side is at Northern Air Cargo, 767.
Yukon 8201 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Almost to 3,000 likes here today.
Left 24,
If you guys haven't hit that like button, will you do us a favor? Just hit that like button. Just hit it once. Bing.
American 696, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, American 696.
American 2459, taxi a hotel. What's the gate today?
Hotel, American 2459, 42 Alpha.
American 2459, thank you. At Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 2459.
American 344 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, American 344 heavy.
Yukon 8201 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Aloha, y'all.
Aloha Kako, Yukon 821.
We're getting closer to later tater. Aloha, y'all.
United 1877 at Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 1877.
JetBlue 1124, wind 250 at Niner. Caution, wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Sky was 3463, LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi, heading on up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Challenger X-ray Alpha Papa Mike Sierra Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Are you set up for the left or the right today?
We set up for the left, Papa Mike Sierra.
Papa Mike Sierra, roger, you can expect that. Hold short, number 25 left for arriving traffic. Sky was 3463, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Cars 922, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25
JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure, good day.
JetBlue 1124, good day.
American 1995, did he tell you how long your gate today?
Old and confused in Florida with a $4.99 super chat here today. This is my 2-year-old today. Loves this channel. Can we get a happy birthday, Wyatt? Well, happy birthday, Wyatt. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks for watching the show. Appreciate that. Love birthdays. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you guys. Thanks you guys so much for watching.
1995, make the right turn here at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, cross 25 right, Lima, and 0.75, American 1995.
American 344.
Nito with a
Hotel and
super
Juliet,
chat here
cross
today.
runway
Says it's
25
beautiful
right.
to see the strong presence of Brazilian Embraer planes in the United States. Hello
344 heavy, thank you, ground point 75
to Brazil.
as you cross.
Hello, Brazil. Oh, we sure do see a lot of Embraers there when we're on the north side. That is for sure. Thank you so much.
November
Awesome
783
support.
Mike Kelly Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with Niner. Runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 25 left.
Altimeter altimeter 3010.
That was American Airlines Flight 344 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200ER, 20 years of age, making her way to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side of LAX. Patrick Callahan with a super chat. One of our diamond members says, woot woot, happy birthday, Wyatt. Yes, everyone all at once say happy birthday, Wyatt. Woo! Listen to that sound. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Calendar X-ray Alpha, Papa, Mike Sierra, LA Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short, we're trying to 681 heavy LA Tower, wind 250, runway 25 left, clear line.
You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Tuesday, February 8th, 2022. You're watching Airline Videos Live. My name is Kevin. I'm your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for the day. We're winding things down here just a little bit. We'll be ending the show here within this hour. I want to thank you all for keeping me company once again here on this beautiful afternoon here in Los Angeles. Did we all have fun? It was great to see the Cincinnati Bengals make their way here for the big game on Sunday. It's going to be quite a week here in Los Angeles. But don't fear, I'm not signing off just yet. Oh no, much more to come.
1536 heavy LA Tower, approximately 5 miles until the heavy 777 wind 250, runway 25 left.
I have to tell you, it certainly feels like summer out here in Los Angeles here today. So we have an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 681 is the next heavy arrival. That's followed by another American Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Miami, flight 1536, and the Finnair in that special livery A350, flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
November 3 Mike, turn left Alpha 7 left, turn on to Alpha, where do you park? Left, Atlantic, 782 November 3 Mike, Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Well, it's Valaris A320 Neo, Bruce, Batman Bruce. And Rich with a $4.99 super chat here today says, my granddaughter eats a lot of sweet potatoes, so last year I nicknamed her Tater and always say it later, Tater. The controller saying it is extra cool. Well, he hasn't even said it here today. That's awesome. I love sweet potatoes as well. With good taste. Thanks you guys for watching.
Clearing 562 on LA Tower, 7.5 miles to go. Heavy Boeing 777 cross to equivalent to 2509er. Runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, 015.
Got a 681 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 is cross.
Still in the cross runway 25 right, 1165, airline face 91.
There she is, the Finnair special livery, A350-900, now in short final for 24 right on the north side.
Air 77 November Golf at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. American 1536 Heavy via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Right,
Double 687 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left to land. 7 November Golf, traffic 2.5 mile final, cross runway 25 left, ground 121.75.
That is the American 777-300ER coming in from Miami. Now cross it over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side of LAX. Of course, it's never too late to leave a like. If you're new, hit the subscription button, and as always, ring that bell, even when you leave work.
Challenger 939 Charlie Charlie LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2308, runway 25 left to the west. Green Wings 561 via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Alright, Hotel Juliet, we'll cross runway 25 right, ground 175.505.
Steve Donnelly with a super chat. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Steve. Hope you're doing well. Here's to happy landings and amazing departures. Always here at LAX. Thank you so much, Steve. And Patrick with a super chat says, great stream. Need to get you to Boston, Logan. I know, I need to get out there to Boston because you all need to teach me how to say Boston. If I come out to Boston, Logan, you guys guarantee me you'll all come out and grab your goodie bags and you can sit there and say, Kevin, this is how you say Boston. We'll see you there.
JetBlue 687 exit to the right via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 cross.
We're about 12 minutes away from the Qantas Yam Dreaming livery, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Sydney, flight 11. Pushing back that American Dreamliner so that the American 777 can pull into the gates. And yes, that is indeed the Hollywood sign that you see in the far distance there in those hills, those Hollywood hills. Oh yes, the Yam Dreaming, also known as Emily. Emily is on her way.
That's Tower United 783, something else.
783, good morning, runway 25 right, you're on information.
Runway 25 right, United 783.
Calendar 9, Charlie, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn on to Alpha, ground 175.
Okay, just want to hear a story real quick? We'll pull up a chair and let Uncle Kevin tell you a story.
39 LA Tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, please go ahead.
Clear line 25 left, American 539.
Give me 1 second here.
United 783, RNF Doctor, wind 2608, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 783.
All right, the Finnair special livery Finnair A350-900, making that ever so famous left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. All right, you guys ready for a story? Well, today's John Zoller history. John Zoller, one of our great members here on the channel, always giving us the background, the history in aviation when we live stream out here at LAX or San Francisco or San Diego or Phoenix, wherever we might be. You're probably like, yes, Kevin, we're waiting. What is it? All right. Today's John Zoller history is great for fans of the cargo queens that go along right here on 25 Left. On this day in 2010, 12 years ago, was the first flight of the Boeing 747-8F freighter. Just like the 747-400 freighter, the upper deck is shorter than passenger models. The 8F boasts a 970,000-pound maximum takeoff weight, allowing a total payload capability of 308,000 pounds. We saw one of those today with the Polar Air Cargo 747-8s. She took off right here on 25 Left. As always, thank you so much, John Zoller, also one of our awesome Diamond members. All right, that American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Dallas, Texas, flight 751, starting her taxi.
American 539, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75, stop.
Hotel Juliet, and correct across 25 right, American 539.
And Marco with the super chat. Hello, Marco. Thank you so much. I'm from Flensburg, Germany. They're in Deutschland. It's fun to be here. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. Love Deutschland. When I get back to Deutschland, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Marco. Talked about this earlier here today. If you like chatting with all of your Av geeks or just friends here on Airline Videos Live when we're live, and you're like bummed when Kevin says, oh, we're going to end it soon. No, say it ain't so. I'm having too much fun. Well, you can head over to our Discord server and you can chat 24/7 with all your friends, all the mods. We're all there. So come over and visit us on Discord. 24/7 live chats. I'm like looking over at the chat. You guys saying Jerry from Big Jet TV is missing? The last thing I knew, I saw him. He was getting on a flight on United to San Francisco. Did he make it to San Francisco? You guys are saying he's MIA. I don't know. I didn't do anything with him. Justin Riviera with a super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Great to be watching from New York City, right near the soon-to-be new LaGuardia Airport. Oh, that looks beautiful. Long overdue. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that. We are almost 3,000 likes here today. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And as always, hit that notification bell so you know when we're live. A lot of people always say, well, YouTube didn't know or didn't let me know that you were live. Make sure to hit that notification bell. And better yet, follow us on Twitter at Airline Videos. As I've mentioned here in the last week, we are changing things up here a little bit. We're not doing as long of live streams as we've had in the past. As the days are now getting longer. Kevin can't show up out here at 7 a.m. and give you Nighthawk. I gotta start separating the days. So we've decided, let's give you more live streams during the week. They'll be a little bit shorter, but we'll start at different times during the day.
Yeah, 2611 on a Docker with 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 2611.
We're doing that American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Dallas, Texas, flight 751. Still making our way down for a departure here on the south side. And speaking of San Francisco, the next departure is United Airlines A320. On her way to San Francisco. Well, when you guys get there, can you look for Jerry from Big Jet TV? Apparently he's MIA.
2611, contact token departure, new flight.
Departure United 2611, good evening.
American 751 Heavy, traffic cross small field, runway 25 right, line up.
Runway 25 right, American. Tower connector, report 61 visual, 25 left.
Clearing 461 LA Tower, Talkway service, extended trail of the heavy Dreamliner. An additional heavy
All right, there she is, Emily, the Yam Dreaming Dreamliner, there with Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Emily, don't be shy. We want to see you.
American 751 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm at the Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 75.
Wanted 11 Heavy exit to the right here, taxi via hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Exit here, hotel to Juliet, hold short to 25 right, 1 to 3.
Cross runway 25 right, ground 12175. American 751 Heavy, contact token departure, good flight.
Thank you very much. Good day.
Here, 77 November Golf at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
7NG, I'll give you the option. We've got about 2.5 minutes more to wait for wake turbulence if you want Foxtrot. Otherwise, we can taxi to the full lane. Here, 7 November Golf, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo, taxi to the full lane. Here, 7 November Golf, runway 25 right, we'll line up and right. Here, 7 November Golf, fly runway heading with 250 at 9, runway 25 right, super takeoff.
There she is, making the most famous turn in the world. No other turn in the world is viewed by this many people on a weekly basis than that turn onto Lima. Well, we hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys, so much.
Yes, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. It's a suite. So it's a one-bedroom suite.
Mark Hansen, Blue Power. The super chat here today says, gotta admit, Airline Videos has the best quality, but Jerry's on there. Oh, bet Jerry's on there.
461 at Juliet, soft runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Thank you so much, Mark. We appreciate that. I don't know where Jerry is.
Here, 7 November Golf, contact check and departure of your plane.
Oh, here we go. Brad with an update. Jerry is at Payne Field and Boeing Field today and tomorrow. Museum visits at both BFI and PAE. Members only streams. That's right. He's up there in Washington. Boy, that is quite the trip. You know, speaking of, let me just talk about that. We've talked about this a lot with our people behind the scenes, especially Brad Ward. We've talked about, you know, when I travel to other cities, do we make those members-only streams or do we keep them open like we always do? Now, once in a great while, we'll have a member-only stream, but that's in addition to what we already put out there. So, with that being said, we have a lot of members. We like to keep these streams completely open. Now, if I travel, let's say if I go to JFK, I feel like that needs to stay open. Open for business. Now, maybe I throw a stream or two that are members only. Anyway. That's where our head is. I hope Jerry has a great time up there in Washington. Guess I'm going to have to become a member. Colin with a super chat. Hey, Kevin, my third day in a row addicted to the stream. Well, Colin, I have some bad news for you. I'm off tomorrow. But there's always reruns. Thank you so much, Colin. Yeah, we'll keep them open. I'd hate to travel that far and just have it just to members only. All right, we've got the big Q, Qatar A350-1000 making her way over for a departure here on the south side. And then this will be it for us here today. 3 days in a row. Boy.
United 1928 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. Line away, 25 right, runway.
Also have a United 767-300AR about to depart on 25 right.
Yeah, 1928 Heavy RNAV Doctor, wind 2307, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. RNAV Doctor, for the takeoff, 25 right, United 1928. Tower 5225, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, Tower 5225.
Have 5225 RNAV Doctor, wind 2307, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor, go west.
Also just had a China Eastern Airlines A330-200. Land 25 left.
25 right, line up and wait. That was 3446.
She will bypass the terminals and head to the far west side of the airport as she is an all-cargo flight. We kind of showed you this yesterday. All the window shades will be closed. Well, most of the shades. I think I saw someone peeking out from one of those windows. Gus Leon, Mr. IT himself with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gus. Kevin, please arrest. Praying for all good with Semi. Thank you so much, Gus. Absolutely. Gotta get back to that little dogger. Make sure he's okay. Oh, we hit 258,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Well on our way to 300,000 and a million. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 300,000. I'm trying to think, when could we hit 300,000? I'm thinking it's February. Maybe by May? Certainly not April 1st, because I'll come on the air on April 1st. Say, hey, we hit 300,000. And you'll all go, all right, Kevin. Happy April Fool's Day.
3446, contact us departure of your flight.
3446, good day.
JetTip 2223 LA Tower, continue inbound for 25 left. Continue. November 3, Mike, yes, if you can keep the speed up to the runway, traffic's on about a 14-mile final.
Roger that, 25 left.
Sorry, 740 Heavy, are you ready to go?
All right, we've got the Big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Still making our way down for a departure here on the south side. Did we all have fun today? Do you guys like these shorter streams? Starting at different times during the course of the day? Let me know in the chats.
November 3, Mike, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic to 8-mile final. November 783, Mike, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8-mile final. JetBlue 2223, traffic holding in position, wind 2406, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land, 5 left, JetBlue 2223.
Activity 740, we are fully ready for the immediate dispatcher.
November 3, Mike, RNAV Hyper, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 25 left for 3, Mike.
It looks like you guys like the shorter streams, but more streams, but shorter streams.
Thank you for 3740.
And Wyatt with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Happy 2nd birthday. Wyatt, and many more when you get my age, 63. Turn into uncles Kevin and Rudy, live from LAX. Send them some Biscoff cookies for their coffee. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, you know what? Phil Gibbs also celebrating a birthday here today. Happy birthday, Phil Gibbs. Always supporting the channel as well. Wyatt, thank you so much. You know what? I think our friend Randy Schwartz
740 heavy, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, line of way,
sent Rudy a huge box of Biscoff. Kevin wants to lose weight? Oh, sure. Though I'm telling you, the air today felt like summer. And when you start smelling the summer in the air, you're like, I gotta get fit. Biscoffs, maybe once, twice a week, but not every day. Randy, thank you so much for sending us Biscoff.
Sorry, 740 heavy, RNF Docker, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 740 heavy, thank you.
All right, who's ready for the big Q? That's the next departure here on the south side. Rudy says, I'm bringing you half that box. Great.
572 November's over GG visual 25 left.
Falcon 572 November, LA Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Says, happy flying, Brad Lusk. Thank you for flying fun. Brad Lusk. Is that your brother? Uncle? Dad?
American 1970, caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up way 25 right, American 1970.
Heavy contact, circuit departure.
Departure, Qantas 740, okay.
All right, guys. Well, this was a lot of fun.
2223, hold short of Hotel 5.
Again, thanks to everyone tuning in. Thank you all for the awesome support, as always. Tomorrow I'll be off as I take little Samster back to the hospital for a checkup. Hopefully it all goes well. I'll be back out here for another live stream on Thursday. That will be the next one. So make sure you have your notifications set. And as well, if you're on Twitter, make sure to follow us on Twitter. I can't say that enough. There's our handle, @Airline Videos, over there on Twitter. Always updating it over there as well. And our friend Steve Donnelly back with another super chat here today. Says, determined to make it to LAX this year. Packing my Canadian swag bag for you and Rudy. Ooh. Hope you like ketchup potato chips. That actually sounds really good. I'm starving, Steve. So I'm going to pack it up. Thank you so much, Steve. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to pack it up and head home. Eat some dinner. Maybe have some Biscoff. Anyway, I hope you guys will all come back and join us on Thursday. We'll put out the placeholder tomorrow.
JetTip 625.
And we have much more to come. This is a big week here in Los Angeles with the big game going on Sunday. So welcome to LA, Cincinnati Bengals. Once we're done here, you guys may want to go back, rewatch the arrival right here on the south side. All right, and with that, put on your spurs and the cowboy hats, wrangle up the horses and the carriage. Time to take me home. You guys know me all too well. Roll that beautiful cowboy music. Boy, these go by so fast. I try to put on so many. You guys just type like crazy. Of course, all of the great mods. You guys all get a day off tomorrow. Thanks for all the great mods all around the world, always doing an awesome job. And it was great to hear the later Tater. And thank you so much, John, for your This Day in Aviation. Thanks, you guys from Sid Squad. Thanks, everyone around the world. All right, we'll see you on Thursday. You all have a great night. You hear? All right. Good night. From all of us at Airline Videos Live.
Cross, runway 25 right, then ground point 75.